playing Riftbreakers. Or Rift... Actually, it should be more like Rift Makers. But I digress. Alright. The Expanded Story 2.0 is live. This stream is not sponsored, to be clear. The video was sponsored, but I just really liked the game, and I was definitely going to be playing it anyways, so I didn't tell them that beforehand. But we're here now. You see, that's just efficient macro. Which I like to do by asking people to like and subscribe. And then use the Riftbreaker command. You can use the link, and then they'll know you found it from me. And they'll show more in the future. I'm looking forward. We also have these beautiful graphicals, which I think are really cool as well. And I really should have looked at these a long time ago, but we have the sacred texts yet again with the there's actually a ridiculous, this is several years old. There's like twice as many creatures now, but yeah, there's a few. We're not going to be using the official names though. So I have my own names for them. But I don't know, I guess I played a game at some point, but a new campaign on the wide world of Gallet. No, we're not playing hardcore. Okay. There's brutal. Oh, yeah. Wow, hardcore mode for the entire campaign? It's a bit too much realism for me. I'm debating, like, alright. Well, custom difficulty is both for co-op and, I may start on brutal and then adjust it. You can pretty much adjust every single setting on everything. Maybe adjust the size of your big toe if you're into that, but... And then, once I get the hang of it, maybe we'll open up stream integration as well. So... Played the beta with 4 people and all the waves were super slow mode. Yeah, apparently my stream of it early on, when we pushed the limits, they actually did a blog post not too long ago about how they had to redo their entire kind of network code and all that, because everything that worked great on single player on your PC now has to be transferred over the intertubes, which is a whole different thing. So. What was I? Brutal. Wait, what? Oh. Brenda's revenge. We're retaking our home world. Or whatever world this is. We're taking this world, more accurately. Something like that. I don't like... I'll keep sending me back. Okay, well, get your settings beforehand. Here we go. The brutal difficulty level is suitable for the elite few that have mastered strategic base defense, economy management, and excel at direct combat with enormous swarms of enemies. You'll be constantly under attack by alien hordes of epic proportions. You've been warned. We'll see. Beautiful. Ah, yes, look. Nature.
Riftbreaker Ashley reporting successful jump procedure.
Womb.
Roger that. Begin field-based setup.
All systems nominal. That's what I like to see. Industrialization.
Houston, I've spotted something near the LZ. It's closing in.
I am the danger. All systems nominal. So before we get started, this is more for the VOD. I've disabled fog and enabled zoom. So the game is pretty zoomed in for performance reasons for many people on potatoes who, because the game actually is very, like, the most graphically intense RTS I think maybe out there right now. But an RTS is maybe pushing it on that. All right, I'm gonna turn up the dialogue until I can't handle it anymore, which will probably not be very long. Definitely the weakest point of the game. But if you do these commands, you can enable zoom and zoom out pretty far.
Magnetic field check. Arrow. Repeat magnetic field check with stationary equipment. Star system positioning.
When I did that, my stream lagged as well, so.
Planet Galatea.
More.
37. Ashley. We have arrived.
Welcome to Galatea 37, Mr. Riggs. It's so beautiful here. Virtual simulations on Earth were good, but this is amazing. An alien
We've got
tropical paradise.
carbonium.
We're the first humans to experience it.
I'm not exactly human. You have a few parts missing as well. And the paradise part is also left to be determined.
We should set up a base. I don't know if you can rebuild the headquarters after.
You could at least pretend to be human. Just a bit. But you're right. There's no going
Why would he
home
pretend to
until
be
we can
human?
construct
The flesh is weak and inferior.
Let's start with the basics.
Let us take out as many trees as possible.
Ashley,
Oh, it's the ducking.
to secure our
That's why.
presence here. It will allow me to reconstruct if my armor is destroyed.
I'm just gonna jam it up against this rock.
Headquarters construction is in progress.
It wouldn't be. So what's happening is the dialogue is ducking. I don't like that. As in, whenever they want to do their silly conversations, it's reducing the volume. We'll just deal with it. All right. Minerals. We need a headquarters.
Protect this building at
Let's.
all costs. You are
Um.
reported here whenever I am critically damaged. There is no other backup if this building is destroyed.
That's basic training, Mr. Riggs. Let's focus on the less obvious things.
I am required to remind you of basic protocol, even if
We got 100%.
we need to expand the base.
Yes, yes. Build the base. What I really want is more stuff on the screen.
Build a carbonium factory to do the digging for us.
Yes.
We've got much more
Automation.
interesting things to do. Let's automate this.
Need more carbonium. When they're not talking, the soundtrack is great. They talk way too much. Alright, less talk, more minerals. So you can actually get, it's per factory, you get the amount of resources. Okay, now it's too... Can we reach 10 times adjusting the volume before I get anything done? That might be a new record. It's up there.
Ashley, we really need that carbonium.
Shut up! So each factory gives you the income. It's just the resources mine out quicker. Is how it works.
I'm sure that our presence will not go unnoticed. We should build up our base.
My god. Could you let me go 12 seconds without complaining?
Require huge amounts of power. Right now,
Ah!
construct some basic power.
I'm just gonna get the carbonium power plant.
Carbonium power plants.
Wind turbines are less effective, but they work around the clock. Carbonium
I
power
think
plants
once we
are
get past the tutorial phase, then they'll shut up a bit.
In the beginning, it's best to use the combination of these power sources. We can balance energy
Yeah. I wonder... No, no, we're not bringing up the menu again. We're just going to continue mining my carbonium.
Standard protocol advises to set up walls and sentinel towers around the base.
There are some natives. What do we got? We got machine gun, sword, and blaster.
From the native fauna as in the simulations.
So far, it looks like the long-range quantum scans work.
Can't. Okay. Can't hear or understand anything they're saying. I will turn it up. They are doing basic tutorial. Well, I guess if I'm playing for the first time in years, and I'm trying to get people interested in the game, just because I think it's a game worth being interested in.
The environment in the simulation was very accurate. That's true. But the
Then
scenario was crafted by Riftbreaker.
the tutorial might
They
be useful.
usually focus on the brute force aspect of these missions.
Do you want to run a brute force check if this is a simulation?
You never give up, do you?
We're living in a simulation.
Okay, Mr. Stubborn. I guess it won't hurt to set up some solid defenses, just in case.
Thank you, Captain Novak.
You're welcome, Mr. Riggs.
Uh-huh. Mr. Riggs being all spicy. He does that. Alright. I'm gonna get... Are we out of power already? Wait, what is the power on the carbonium? So some of them will go offline if I don't have the power. This is not a... It's just a throughput issue, right? Yeah, minus 60. We're at 80 over 140 in the top right.
Carbonium storage is full.
We're gonna get plant biomass. I'm gonna have... Because this is campaign, you can be a little more... Well, I am on brutal, so I have no idea how that's gonna compare to survival, which is a little more hectic. We're gonna leave 5 spaces. I think that'll look good. Let me know if it looks good on stream, by the way. I really pumped up the settings on everything, especially on YouTube, but the handholding is insane. Well, if you've never played the game before, it definitely is, like, there's a lot. There's a lot. So I don't really blame them for handholding. I just would like the option to turn it off, but we'll get past it. All right, that's part of being a great Riftbreaker, is understanding everyone thinks you're incompetent because they are, and they're projecting. All right, that's just realism right there. Let's see, I can probably cover this with 3 factories. Again, like, there's a finite amount of resources. I could jam, like... Alright. Casual meteor. Oh, we can also get... I think we can get energy storage right off the bat. Just pause the game. So... Alright. We have this. Is this the right button? This guy made a very convenient... The custom keybinds. Honestly, the keybinds are very well done for how much stuff there is. I'm quite impressed by it. Like, just the default ones. Alright. Wind turbine, solar panels. I don't know if those are... Wait, I'm not actually sure if that's the keybinds in the game. No, that's whoever made that guide to set up custom keybinds. Ah, they're geniuses. It's not too hard to go through, but I haven't decided what I'm gonna do with any specifics yet. Gonna get some energy accumulators.
Ashley, I strongly advise you to construct an armory.
Yeah, that is a good point. He's right. See, that one was useful. Also, let's gather some more biomass.
We'll produce more ammunition for your guns. Yes, that is an important building.
Thank you for spelling that out for me. You can see the resources gathered on the right side over there. Pretty sure we can move this text like down here, right up until. This isn't just me chopping down. I am gathering biomass. I'm not angrily chopping down trees. I mean, a little bit of column A. little bit of column B. I do love the look at night too. I should be laying down the mines. Whoop! Wait. Where's my... I don't think I have the scanner yet. Do you plan to have specialized maps for research or whatever? I don't have a plan at the moment. But I played the campaign like the game first came out and it was completely vanilla. And that's it. That's what I got so far. But I've played a lot of Factory games since then. I 100% in Satisfactory. I've beaten Dyson Sphere Program and Factorio. So that was after I played Riftbreaker the first time. So, I mean, I've played StarCraft for 15 years. But
Finished. We can now use it to craft new items.
what I'm saying is, we're probably going to be a little bit more methodical than the first time. Get a rift. Oh, don't. Hey. Oh shit. I woke it up. Wait. Wait, no, I'll just get the scanner and see what they're vulnerable to. This one is, seems to be... Do the mines do damage to it? It looks like the energy's doing well. We can charge this up.
Base is under attack.
There you go. You try Factorio Space. I got through about 80% of it. Got a little unwieldy for me, but I did play like a week and a half of that right off the bat. Need more carbonium.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards
Oh.
our position. It looks like our presence
I didn't put all the
is being
towers in
noticed.
yet.
Ashley, we don't have a lot of defensive structures. Prepare to fight.
I guess you were right about setting up more defenses. We'll have to handle this ourselves. Remember to use repair kits if necessary.
Where are these angry creatures? Alright. Get this set.
I don't have enough AI cores to support any more defensive towers. You will need to construct additional AI hubs to expand our defenses. Remember to build more power plants before you do that. AI hubs consume a lot of energy.
Well, this is a bit dicey. No need to waste my precious ammo.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
Are they actually breaking through over there? Watch me if I lose the headquarters right off the bat, do I just lose the campaign? I think so.
Are you still skeptical about the local creature's level of aggression?
Yeah, that's much
I'm
better.
skeptical about the procedures for prepping this planet for colonization. Humanity lost its love for nature after the Yellowstone eruption. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try to preserve this ecosystem.
Earth is barely habitable at this point.
It had a...
We have to secure Galatea 37
yes.
for colonization and resource extraction as soon as possible.
Wind's
Excessive
howling.
care about the local environment is unnecessary.
That's not entirely true. Other rift-breaking missions have already secured a number of resource-rich planets for humanity. We're not on the brink of extinction.
Our goals on this mission are clear, and our survival and security is the top priority.
Safety
Damage
and
to the
security
ecosystem is
for
inevitable.
humanity.
You wanted to come here yourself, and you knew what has to be done. Are you doubting the mission?
I know what has to be done. That's not the point. Galatea has to be prepared for colonization. I don't doubt that. If I didn't come here myself,
Where are my
then
minerals?
someone else would have. I believe that we can do this in a better way. We have to defend ourselves and secure the necessary resources to set up the rift station. But we don't have to destroy all the wildlife we encounter. Humanity doesn't need another
Challenge
stripped-down
accepted.
factory world. If we want to progress as a species, then we should study this planet and learn how to blend with the environment and prepare a safe home for humanity.
I am uncertain. Wind speed is returning back to
Nah.
typical values.
I don't
Wind
think
turbine
so.
Efficiency returning to normal.
I don't think we will.
It looks like we have the base up and running. If you'd like to construct more advanced buildings, you'll have to upgrade the headquarters building. Unfortunately, this process also emits...
Oh,
a
I
lot
made
of
too many
high
AI
energy
cores.
waves.
These creatures are clearly drawn to our energy emissions, so it will be like
Am
an
I
alarm
not?
bell for them.
Oh,
We should
all my
strengthen
power
our defenses
generation.
before
Alright, we're
upgrading
just
these
gonna
two.
make sure I have so many. So these little connectors can actually be destroyed very easily. Buildings perpetuate the power grid, but they're not super reliable about it. They want me to upgrade. Yeah. Wait. It's going to, why don't we just get the rest set up? Let's get the inner walls connected here. Sure. Why make it fancy? Gonna add some solar panels, which only work during the day. Because of, you know, the solar panel bit. But I think still worth having some. Different environments are more solar panel centric. Oh yeah, you can get the little platforms to actually shoot off of as well. Never can build those in survival because ain't got enough time for that. Why you give me notifications? This is the inner sanctum, the last fallback position. Let's hope it doesn't come to this. I had a rift. The angle, many of the direct projectile stuff cannot shoot over, but things like artillery can. Still have that side. We can just choke this off though. That looks like a hard wall. I think there are flying creatures, but I don't think they're on the starting biome. Maybe later on. I'm just looking to see. Honestly, this is a lot of space for it. This is a suspicious looking rock. It's just a rock. Some rocks are not. As we've learned in the past. Just shoot every rock you see. Just to be sure. It does seem like there's no there's no timer on it here, so. Looks good on stream, right? Nice and smooth. Sometimes the preview for games is a little off. I'm not sure. I get real upset about it.
Storage is full. Build more storage facility.
Can I build stuff? I do have the armory. We can get that shotgun. Get, well, second machine gun.
Crafting completed.
Strap the machine guns on over here. Any armor? Can get some more armor plating.
Crafting completed.
It's like nothing else for now. Guess we get a couple shotguns. Machine gun has similar DPS.
Crafting completed. Crafting completed.
Strap those on. Lock and load.
I am uncertain.
Out of AI cores. Nice. Oh. Desk pop. I'm gonna want to grab the rest of this lake area. Good morning. This is what I talk about, sustainable ecosystems. Uh-oh. I actually want to know. I want to see how much it's doing per shot. 25. Oh, and there's a loot box. Just had a bunch of resources. I mean, cool.
New subscriber detected.
We've already got rifts nearby. Let's see, are we locked? And also loaded? There we are. Yeah. Power is negative though, so I'm gonna have another wind field. Just leave a gap of 3 in here. alongside some e-storage.
Not enough carbonium.
We'll get there. Does the game at some point force the upgrade? I don't think in the starting zone it forces anything. Also, I can't do any tech until I get it, so... Let me know if this makes it horrible. We're pro aliasing here, by the way. I need 500. Why is there no power over there? Oh, because this grid is not connected. Redundancy of... We gotta go to the Department of Redundancy department. Survival mode is all about not ever having enough to do anything. The campaign is more Factorio style of how do we exploit this planet most efficiently. It's giving Dyson Sphere program vibes a little. Well, they just partnered with them for a bundle. So, you can use the Riftbreaker command or check the description as well.
Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We should reinforce our defenses as much as we can.
Strong attack.
Things are going to get very hot very soon.
Couple more AI cores. How much power do those take? Minus 20. Oh wait, can I FPS cap? I don't need 144. I can do it on NVIDIA. I think that's what's doing it. Let's see if that's any better. I think that, yeah. Well, they coming.
I am glad we are back on the same page about properly securing our base.
We can't save this world if we let it kill us. Hey, Mr. Grumpy?
Why do you insist on calling me names?
I hope you're not offended. Are you?
No, that would be inefficient.
Come on, Riggs. Let's not be so serious. I had to give you a better name than what they called you.
Rift Jump and Exploration Mechasuit Mark IV, Griffin variant. What is wrong with that name?
It's inefficient.
$35 seconds. Getting my maximum biomass. I'm saving some of the AI cores so I can just build if needed. Oh yeah, we should lay down the mines here. Music swells.
I sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close. Prepare yourself.
Our radar is always so
We've
bad.
made all the
We're
preparations
gonna
we
make
could.
the
Let's go out and
research
meet them.
hub.
Communications hub construction in progress. We can download all the technology blueprints that we need.
How's this going?
Building's quantum entanglement template
Ah,
matrix.
yes, of course.
It's a pity that we can't upload anything back to Earth. There's so much data to be gathered here. I can't wait to start collecting research specimens.
We will be able to share all of our research data as soon as the Rift station is operational and the Rift
That's more like it.
has been opened.
Whoa.
Let's focus on that first.
Gotta get through the siege Bulbasaurs there, though.
Threat neutralized.
Yeah.
This will buy some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
Well, how is this tree here? Are they regrowing? Those mushrooms, I swear I cut down all those shrooms. I feel like they're regrowing. I know they added like a plant growing mechanic. I know, right? The Riftbreaker, you can just, it's the link in the top of the description on YouTube. This stream is not sponsored. They sponsored a video, but I still have the link, so just to be clear. I'm playing this because I want to play the game. The Rift Station requires... Oh, so that's the outpost thing. That's the interplanetary logistics.
The communications hub is operational. We can use it to download new technologies.
We should start downloading new technologies as soon as possible. Our loadout for the Rift jump included only
So
some
that's-
basic blueprints.
Yeah, we only included like 2 floppy disks, but we got to download some more technologies. That's our rationale here, eh? Oh, I forgot it costs resources here. All right, so there's a bit of tech to research. And this isn't even including the alien tree, I think. Alright. The HQ, level 3. The HQ upgrades give you more comm hubs. Then all the specific resources, traps. So radar keeps them from spawning, if that's still true. Power, so power, gathering, power, and then technology. What is this? Orbital scanning. Areas beyond the planet. So I just need a bunch of ironium here. What can I build without it? Nothing. They all cost.
I'm detecting a decrease in wind speed. This may affect our wind turbines.
I do love that line. Did you know a decrease in wind speed may affect our wind turbines? Thank you, Riggs, for your intimate knowledge of the implications of such environmental degradation. Alright. Blasting time. I'm feeling machine guns. Wait, wait. Oh, I don't have the scanner yet. Let's see. Oh, that's definitely better. The blaster. Wait, can I make another blaster? They throw rocks at me. Which is rude. Are shotguns different ammo? Yeah, they have a different caliber. That's enough of that. So each mine is 20 energy a second. Wind turbines are 12.
Wind speed projection is returning back to statistically normal values. Wind turbines.
That
are
means
back
2
at
turbines per
normal
mine
values.
is approximately enough, and then you have a little left over for towers. I'd say 3 per mine, so that way you can power some towers on defense on an outpost. So it's like a good defensive area. I'm gonna start setting up some. So there was this that our friend made out there. But the issue I see with this, is not having any keys for your basic stuff, like your combat stuff. Well, what do I want to add? I usually rebind the numpad keys to the mouse, well, at least some of them. And I find that super convenient for a lot of stuff. Let's see, what don't we have right now? The fact that you have custom keybinds for everything is really sick, but it is a little unwieldy to get a hold of here. Let's see, these are all set. I'm looking for the gate. Like the... I don't know what it's called. Basic wall. That's the one. All right. And then for now, when I start using something a bunch and I find myself clicking it, that's when I usually put the keys. More carbonium. Do I have enough? No research selected because I literally can't. Oh, wait, can I get these? Are these free? These are cheaper. Grenades. Technology and flares? When do I get the scanner? I want the scanner. Like the personal scanner, not the... This is the detector. I'm just gonna search scanner. I don't know if that's what it's called. It's in this tray. Let's just go through. We have armor. Oh, radar pulse. That's not what I mean. I mean, you shoot out like a beam that for research. Not the radar pulse. There's the detector, which finds stuff in the ground, but I don't remember what the scanning the samples one is. Unless it's tied to that. Maybe I need the alien tree. Yeah. I'm just gonna... Well, I actually need to bank up more. What's the power situation? Plus 180. We're going to... I'm dedicating this whole area to wind fields. Yeah. We're gonna go from... We're just gonna have that until I tech up to like Geo and stuff.
Have a good one, Winter.
Not enough carbonium.
Wind, is this bar? I mean, the wind does matter a lot, actually. Different environments have different wind, and there's like environmental effects, so effectively, yeah. Is this bar? No, I'm just controlling a mech suit with heavy weapons that builds a base in order to fight with a series of towers and other sorts of weaponry. It's completely different.
Planetary rift station. It is going to take a long time to build, so we should start working on it as soon as possible.
That's true. It's a massive building with multiple components and pipeline connections for plasma fuel and coolant. It's going to be the central structure in our base, with multiple support buildings. So
It's
we
the
should
space
clear a lot of
elevator.
free space around it. Let's start by placing the foundation.
Which is 1,000, 1,000. Where do I want to put it? I mean, it's going to go by headquarters, right? So. More carbonium. think we'll just cut it off to here. Get out of my face. Couple more sets of AI cores. Can I? No. We can't upgrade this yet. Yeah, Rift Station. Yeah, power's good. There's 2 more carboniums out there. I'm gonna explore south a bit. I guess we do want that scanner. Or the radar pulse, because that'll help me, or at least open up some of the area. How much is it? Oh my god. Everything. Not enough carbonium.
A new technology has been research complete.
Grenades. Do I have to build them, or can I just... You also have flares, which I'm not sure what that... It provides light. I don't know what I expected.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Yeah. More storage.
Air humidity is rising. It's going to rain in a moment. Base is under attack.
What? What the sh...
It's raining. It will decrease the output from solar panels until it stops.
Well... Where did they... I'm gonna grab... Wait, why do I still not have enough? I was literally at like 749. What? Here we are. I'm pretty sure you can see it on that screen as well. I need a flamethrower so I can more efficiently industrialize. Let's see. We'll get there. Right now, more well, let's go to the northern side. We're just gonna drag this out. Also, I'll have my own. Thankfully, your own stuff does not... Can flares not light things on fire? That's unfortunate. Honestly, I do like the music. We've got another loot box. Oh shit. Hello. Wait, can I walk in there? Yeah, just slowly. Oh no, I'm in their territory now. Ah! No! It even slows your dash.
Base is under attack.
Oof.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Oh, they did not like this.
The rain is over. Base operations returning back to normal.
I'm in their swamp. This is mine now.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Radar pulse. Do I have to... I have to build that? Hmm.
Crafting
Fine.
completed.
It's not per use, right? Yeah. Alright. That'd be horrible.
Research completed.
What do we got? Animal biomass, radar itself, any other weaponry, reflective armor, the spear, the hammer, power, flamethrower. Uh-oh, I woke
Base
it
is
up.
under attack.
Ooh, that's a lot more damage than oh, that just angers it, but the grenade does a lot. Wait, it's not dead. It was just stunned. I need some of the healing stuff. Still, I'm not sure if that's the actual edge of the map or if it keeps going off the side. But do I have enough for the Rift Station? Plan a lot of space around it. Yeah. That seems like the space. Yeah, like right up in here. Yeah, it's the zoom out distance. It's gonna kill your FPS if you try to do much. Here are the commands. So if you don't disable fog, it just puts a fog at a certain distance. But camera enables zoom. That's an at your own risk command, by the way, to be clear. It's a console command, but you've always been able to do it. It's just, it's not officially supported in case it melts your GPU. I'm actually playing at default like a tick or two zoomed out as well, so eventually these will mine out and this entire space will be open. Oh, there is a decent chunk over there. I'm pretty sure I can just, like, this isn't like a permanent structure.
Warning.
What?
Creatures are closing
I
in
didn't
on our
know it.
base. Prepare for an attack.
I didn't know that would happen.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Why don't I just get it started and then I can reposition it? This is just a progress storyline. I'm gonna need water. Just jam it.
Construction of the Rift Station's foundation is in progress. Congratulations, Ashley. This milestone marks the beginning of the next chapter of our mission on this planet.
You sometimes sound a bit like Colonel Nordstrom. Do you know that?
I received additional instructions on how to motivate you and keep your spirit high during this mission. They were indeed written by Colonel Nordstrom and revised by Admiral von Blofeld. Would you like me to read what I was instructed to tell you for this occasion?
Oh, please do, Mr. Riggs. This is exactly what I wanted to hear after traveling halfway through the galaxy.
Captain Novak, you were selected for the Rift Jump to Galatea 37 as an exceptional individual. You are amongst the elite of Earth's expeditionary forces. During your services with the Extraterrestrial Science Corps, you have time and again shown courage, bravery, and an unflinching willingness to sacrifice yourself to complete your objectives. You are destined.
Okay, that's a nice speech. It sounds very uplifting. But they didn't read my bio very well.
What do you mean?
The sacrifice part.
Do you mean the Orion mission? You were working without me back then.
Yes, that and a few other things.
I feel like the storyline stuff is not supposed to happen with the impending attack. I just timed it out that way.
That's enough of Colonel Nordstrom. Let's skip the military pathos and stick to your original programming. We
All
have
right.
a planet to explore.
Roger
Let's try to
that.
clear this out.
I am archiving all of the motivational speeches. Warning, an enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
Oh, wow.
The base is under attack.
A new technology has been developed. New
Um,
components are available for crafting.
We're gonna see what happens when we head north. I haven't touched this at all. Oh, It takes some time to build. Repair. Hold it together. I don't have... Can I chop through the wall? I think so. There's another wave. Not all things are vulnerable to the same weapon, so we need to diversify. This is more like it.
Crafting completed.
This is how I like to diversify. Honestly, I'm not huge on the shotguns because of the range. Though they are a different caliber, so it's probably better to have a mix between all the weapons, but I like the double flamethrower. Ah, yes, I'm all about preserving nature. I love the smell of nature preservation in the morning.
The construction of the Rift Station Foundation has been completed. We need to construct all of the Rift Station components before we can start powering up the portal.
The Rift Station has 3 main components that require a lot of rare resources to be built. The fusion field accelerator requires
Ah, yes,
enriched
technobabble
uranium.
time.
The hyperparticle condenser requires palladium, and the quantum gate stabilizer, which requires titanium. We haven't found any traces of these elements near our base.
These resources might not be present anywhere near our location. We should construct an orbital scanner to start scouting for interesting locations around the entire planet. It will allow us to establish precise coordinates for long-range rift jumps around the planet. Research completed.
The hyperparticle uranium condenser? The quantum resonance confabulator? How could I not have thought of that? Gonna get the radar. There's the orbital scanner. We're gonna get the detector next, though. Yeah.
We don't have the required schematics to build an orbital.
We're getting the
scanner.
technology.
We have to download the orbital scanning technology through the communications hub.
We cannot upgrade any of this yet. One step at a time. How's the power? Could use another round of turbines. We have the carbonium. Beautiful. That should help. What do we got out there? Does it work on this? Nope. No. He's actually quite vulnerable to the energy weapons. Looks like he takes light damage to the flames, but actually got stunned. What is that? Why are there large? Oh, also pretty decent damage from the grenade as well. Also, still smooth 60 FPS. I've been messing with it the whole time. I'm trying to optimize for the new updates. Optimizing everything. Oh shit. I'm wondering because there's all the flames and such. Wait, what? Is that a different flavor?
A new technology has been developed.
Anyways, enough
New
grenades should do
buildings
it.
are available for construction.
How much HP do these things have? Alright, and now some more material storage. I'm trying to carve out that area for the rift station. I'm gonna move it over there. It was just a plot point that it had to be built. Like, here's the thing you want to build. All right. The natives are getting restless. I like the way the machine gun feels very satisfying. The most basic, honestly, I remember playing, maybe I'll try some of the new stuff, but a lot of the other stuff kind of feels unwieldy. Very cool, but for specific scenarios, especially the charge up stuff. Nothing like just anything I can hold down and, you know, clear the general area with. This is my favorite. I like just holding. I'm gonna test each weapon. Ah, pretty vulnerable to energy. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell.
Are changing. Wind speed is increasing.
How much the flamethrowers do. Clearly good against the smaller. There's a few. Oh, those are my mines on the minimap, the yellow. His playthrough with Incursus? Not at the moment. I think he's playing co-op at the moment, but I wanted to play through the new campaign on my own time as well. Though, I don't think we get to the new stuff until later on, but... yeah, that seems like the spot. Especially since we're gonna have plenty of water around there. Can I have multiple rift stations? No, there can only be one. Yeah, this seems like it. We can get rid of that, right? That's not like a... I need to move away. There's a way to destroy this. Is it just gonna take a bunch of these?
A new technology has been developed.
I think I'm doing damage to it.
Are available for crafting.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings. The wind is calming down.
Get out of the way. Shit.
Research completed.
Okay, we'll get the orbital scanner. Well, for now, once again, until... I'll just do this. I'm trying to have as much space on all sides, but also be kind of close to the water there. Once I could get rid of that, well, we'll eventually get tactical nukes. So that should solve that problem. It doesn't show up as like a hard one on the minimap, so. Oh yeah, we gotta start slapping in radar in order to deny the respawns. What's happening up here? Did they kill an energy kit? Ah. I need like the bar system of only being able to destroy a certain type of building, so that way I'm not deleting the entire setup, but oh, I have the detector now. Got to start using that. How much is this? Minus 15, so just over one wind turbine. That's not too bad. We're making the... I got a wall off the portal station area. as well. We're gonna have the orbital scanner momentarily. I think there's a gap in there. Let's... Thankfully, there's no friendly fire. Alright. Was this a factory for ants? No, no, no. We're getting rid of those. Wait, what the fuck? What? So tanky. It is the edge of the map, alright.
A new technology has been developed.
The orbital scanner uses advanced technology and requires additional resources in order to be
I found a sword hiding in there.
a large amount of cobalt to construct this building.
That sounded like...
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position. Ashley, my sensors are picking up an underground cobalt deposit nearby. I've marked its approximate location on your map.
I like how it's just like rotating through all the lines.
It's not that close, really. We should craft some better equipment before we try to venture out that far.
Was that a better sword? No.
Research completed.
Let's get some more weaponry. Immolator? That sounds fun. Wait, superheated plasma projectiles. Let's just grab the hammers. Hammer's definitely strong. Floating mines, grenade launcher, rocket launcher. We have energy pylon. Can always construct additional. Comm hub. How much is that going to be? Another... AI cores. Chris. Oh, this. It's on the other side of this. That would be very annoying. Ain't nobody got time for that. I have enough carbonium. Make sure the wall is set. Am I supposed to be actually using that? I think I'm supposed to find something, but again, I did the research right as a attack came in. More storage facilities.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
Danger! Light them up. I'm a bit busy to be geoscanning.
Base is under attack.
There is a breach in our walls.
Ow, so squishy. Purple cows this early. Brutal. I don't know if they updated how the difficulty works, but I'm gonna restart the game, by the way. I changed some settings on the control panel. I don't know if they actually took... yeah. Use the Riftbreaker command or just check in the description. You can check it out. This is not specifically a sponsored stream, but they sponsored a video earlier. If you want to check out the survival co-op with Incursus. Probably be playing with them at some point in the near future as well, but I wanted to check out the new brutal expanded storyline, which now has apparently like actual super endgame and mega structures and stuff like that. Hard and brutal are now harder. Oh, that's how I like it. I hope you do as well. Harder. That is. But we're playing the brutal campaign. You can also play campaign with up to 4 players co-op if you actually have friends. So this is why we disabled the fog. I mean, it does look cut. And this is how you enable the zoom. Neither of these are officially supported. To be clear, that is why they're not there by default, because it's... Where am I? This is not it. Oh, this is a survival game for some reason. Anyways, good thing I saved. I just really like the game. It has like 3 or 4 different genres that I absolutely love. It is the definition of chaos management. We got ARPG progression. We got destroying hordes of aliens, which I love in every single game I play. RTS, like things like Dark Tide. And then you have the tower defense aspect, and it's a sci-fi game, not like a fantasy or a sort of medieval. No. It's Zerglings.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Which, so many games like that are not. Like, they're not sci-fi. There's no aliens in Dark Tide. There's certainly no humans. But you get the idea.
Humidity is rising. It's going to rain in a moment.
Orbital scanner. I think that's better. Like, I think the
This rain is
adjustments.
To our base, but it decreases solar panel efficiency.
Oh, we need cobalt. That's why I was trying to get me to use the scanner. All right. That's just a fuck ton of carbonium. That's not helpful. Oh. Ah! Oh yeah, it's like Factorio and StarCraft and Diablo. And Satisfact, like... And it does them all pretty well. Like... Honestly, the worst part is like the research tree and stuff, UIs, but... That's not really an issue because you could just read through it. It's kind of a pain, but...
Creatures near our position. That might be a hostile nest.
We should check that out. I'm marking that spot on our map.
I'm putting this on the other side of the screen. Do you have ray tracing? I don't think so. Was it not? I actually turned off a lot of settings and then I restarted the game, and I think it is gonna be a lot better on stream now. What's wrong with fantasy? There's nothing wrong with it. I just don't like it as much. Like, that's what I've found. Like, there's no... Like, there are games I like, but I prefer my Space Marines and mech suits. Which you can argue is another type of fantasy, but let's not be too pedantic, alright? Yeah. I spin you right round, baby, right round, like a rock monster, right round, baby. Spin you. Becoming a Riftbreaker is all about the micro. Oh yeah, I should be scanning as well.
Carbonium
What
storage
the
is full.
fuck is that?
The rain is over. Turns out that some things are not as different as back on Earth.
Can it be in the... A geothermal? I didn't even know this could be in there.
This is a hostile nest, Ashley. We have to destroy it to stop these creatures from attacking us.
Yes,
There
we
is a
will.
lot
We
of
will
them
defend
inside. This
ourselves
might be difficult.
by destroying it. I really don't feel this weapon is... Oh, oh my. I'm in the mud. Oh, they can't go in the water? These guys definitely can. Well, let's see if they are vulnerable to... I'm gonna die. Oh no.
Technology has been
Good thing we're not on hardcore
New
mode.
buildings are available for construction.
New blueprints are available.
Will they
for
burn? The grenades are better. So rocket launcher will be great against these guys, actually. Explosive damage does a fuck ton against them. Ooh, hammer time. Have you tried out the power fist? I have, but the power fists usually involve getting really close to them, which is not always ideal. Hammer time.
Crafting complete.
Ah, the resource is over here. I need more ironium. Hammer is explosive damage. Right? That's... It's smacking. We're gonna call it smacking damage. No, we're not. Area damage. It says it right there. Okay. Smack. You don't run out of ammo for your hammer. So... Another main benefit.
Crafting completed.
Actually, we're just gonna unequip everything for a sec. Yeah, again, like, the menus are the worst part of the game, but they're perfectly functional. It's not like you can't do it. They just kind of suck. But once you get the hang of it, they're fine. But of the things to be a struggle, I would say the menus being kind of unwieldy is definitely not a big deal. It all works. It just takes a bit to figure out. I love having the dual wielding. I don't think it's the most efficient, but I just love the dual wielding. And the game pauses on single player when you're in the equipment screen, so. I think fantasy has nicer looking environments compared to sci-fi. I mean, it totally depends, right? But I like Space Marines and power armor and mech suits is what I like. And mining minerals. I played World of Warcraft for a long time already. Let's not pretend like fantasy games are completely out of the... Fuck! Those weren't here. A minute ago. fucking damage. Slam. Come on in. Is that a mod? My first mod? Oh wait, I got a free, a unique item.
Okay, let's get back to our primary.
Did I just get free tech? That isn't just one trap. Oh, there's cobalt to the south. Ah, it's trying to encourage me to figure out the outpost system. Let me just let's finish exploiting the nearby ironium. I'm actually gonna try to standardize an outpost here. All right. We're gonna have first clear the area. I wonder what a sci-fi game with nice lush environments would look like. I say this with all due respect. Are you blind? Also satisfactory, but all right. Does it need to be standardized? Can't you have bespoke outposts? No, standardize everything. Can you say it again with less respect? If you left the chat, then the average IQ of your house in the chat would go up. I don't think this is ideal. This is way too much space. It doesn't need this much space in here. So... also, I mean, there is the time pressure of attacks occasionally, but...
The new technology has been developed.
most of them do not go for weak points. I've noticed some definitely can figure it out, but I don't know if that's just accidental. There's the splash damage as well. But yeah.
Research completed.
Spear. That only... at first it seems like having 6 weapons is enough, but then it's not. Oh yeah, the repair facility. I have spoken. Ah, the trident. What does the immolator take? Sounds pretty cool. Dodge roll. Reflective armor. Having any sort... wait. Can I craft more armor? Oh, I'm done.
Crafting completed.
Yeah.
Crafting completed.
Maybe later on having a 3rd arm. Alright, would be great. That would be the real... I don't know if they're loadouts later on, but individually respecking like all the weapons and stuff is a bit... like I said, the menus are... yeah.
Storage facilities.
The map is much better as well, but... Carbonium storage is full. Can we make another Windfield? Alright, let me allocate some space here. You know what? We'll do it this way. I think up here? Well... yeah. I love the look of the everything at night, actually. I wish there was UI scaling. Now that I look at all this, I wish there was the ability to just make all the text and stuff smaller. There isn't, right? Is that a command? Wait. Is there some massive update? Yes. 2.0 released today. It's free. Co-op, expanded story, quality of life, pass on a lot of stuff. It's very good. Oh, there was an FPS cap. It was just at the very... My bad. We're gonna turn these down a bit. What is decals? Pretty sure decals is something like on models. Like blood effects and stuff, but... There's already enough neutral creatures. Let's just go get the cobalt, bro. Do I have full equipment? What the? Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Wait, let us read the ancient texts. I don't know if this is actually still going to be entirely accurate, but thank you to Christian M for providing us with the ancient text. You can find this on the... Actually, I can just link it in the chat. Maybe I'll make a command, but... Who many moons ago, through his research as a Riftbreaker on a similar planet. Let's see. Explosive. Pretty much everything is good against slammer damage. I'm not seeing anything that's resistant to hammers and grenades. The purple. Everything is taking full or extra damage to them. So a lot of stuff is resistant to physical. Yeah. So, explosives. I will link this in the chat. I'm actually going to make a command for it. The YouTube chat can just keep linking it to each other. Here you go. It's not just the enemies, but also... Riftbreaker guide command. I'm also setting it up for YouTube. Like and subscribe to unlock. Well, you don't need to, but... I don't get to appreciate the combat music very much because usually I just blast right through. But when I pause in the midst... I got you, YouTube. One moment. And on YouTube, we're on 1440p. Don't let Twitch know. Though they say that they're bringing 1440. They upgraded the bitrate, so Twitch shouldn't be as bad as it was. But YouTube is at 30k Mbps right now. Whereas Twitch is still maxed at 10, up from 6. And on this game, I think we're going to need every little bit of that. There's so much going on, even though I cut down on, like, the random debris. YouTube have cool faces in the chat. It does actually. Okay, use the. No, technically I can have it, but it's not working perfect. Whatever. There he goes. Okay, it works on everybody. Thank you. I really like this game. I like it a lot. Like. It's like to me, it's like 3 games I like in one. That is. Why does it keep making me go? Ooh. Oh, I think these things are passive until you anger them. Oh, what the hell is a catacorn? The hell? Don't tell me that's cosmetics. I guess this matters more now that we have multiplayer. Oh, that looks sick. Ah, they'll never know when I blend in with the plant life. I actually really like the, I like the both pink one, and that one looks sick. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, I like it. Alright, shut up. I'm fine with the cosmet. Oh, DTs. Oh, they can hit friendlies with the artillery too. Woo! Wait, do those explode? Yeah. They exploded. Those are Baneling bombers. The cosmetic system? Yeah, but you can't pay... Well, I guess you can... I think there's like supporter packs to get some. But they're entirely cosmetic, to be clear. You know what? I want to see what the pink one looks like. I have 2 pink ones now. Is that literally... There's a... Oh, wait. The catacorn. That's the one I got. That's a cat with a horn. I don't know what I expected. Ooh, I gotta upgrade. So unique parameters are. I'm not bothering with it.
Now that you've got practice with using the geoscanner, you can use it to search for hidden resource deposits, geothermal vents.
That wasn't even.
Or any other underground anomalies.
It looks like it's going
How
to be
large is the
useful.
map?
We can
Oh
at least
shit.
scan the area around our base with it.
This
Who knows
is,
what's
yeah,
hiding
this
under it.
entire, this is just the main base map.
Of finding hidden
I remember there were like
underground
5 or
libraries.
6 in the
we
base
should definitely check
game
the area
of the
around our base
maps, and now there's a lot more. I think I saw something about them
We
being
now have
endless,
enough
but
cobalt to construct
I don't even want to think about it right now. I want to think about this, get it done. Let's see, power. Well, I gotta get the power fist just to try it out.
Be mindful of this building's energy consumption. We should probably build some additional power plants and improve our energy storage.
Orbital
capacity
scanner. I
before
don't know if
connecting to
this
the power
needs. I think this, like, you just slap it down and you're good to go.
Orbital scanner construction is in progress. But before we start jumping off to different parts
Alien
of the planet,
Research
we should build the
Laboratory.
necessary local research facilities. The communications hub can only help us with downloading already developed technologies back from Earth. Still, one of the main reasons why we came here is to conduct research and to learn about the environment that we encounter here.
We can research new technologies based on samples of alien life forms or any new substances.
I like how the sun reflects off my category.
Research laboratory building. The Alien Research Laboratory is a complex structure and requires multiple schematics in order to be built. Download the necessary technology.
I'm gonna do it again. Will we adjust the volume slightly and then go back anyway?
Using the communications hub.
Build the alien research lab. Oh wait, I can get another comms hub. No, I need a research area.
Warning.
What the fuck now? Wait. Can I game this? I'm gonna see if I can game this. Oh, I can upgrade. How much is this? 15. Okay. I have this outpost. So, before you used to be able to potential... One, we're gonna get... What is the expensive stuff I can get? I mean, I can just get a bunch more storage. Eventually, we'll be upgrading it. How's power? Still incredible. You know what? We're gonna get a power bank. Gonna add more, batteries. So, you can copy paste a building already on the field by just pressing B and then clicking on the building. Very intuitive.
Orbital scanner construction finished. Planetary geomapping procedure in progress. Searching for traces of uranium, palladium, and titanium. This
What about
process may
unobtainium?
take some time.
Alright, so... Ooh, it's got a cool look to it. You should try Dyson Sphere Program as combat on this channel. There are videos of me doing the combat of Dyson Sphere Program. What do you mean? You don't search the entirety of a channel's backlog when you check it out for the first time. You didn't say that, but... Wait, let's see. This is gonna...
Headquarters upgrade in
I
progress.
reset the attack.
This will
Wait.
attract a lot of
Either I
attention.
reset the attack wave or I'm gonna get attacked twice and maybe lose the whole game.
Defenses.
We're gonna find out. This is a test of the,
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are
Let me get my
available for
power
craft.
fists out. Wait, what kind of damage are power fists? Electrical? Oh, that's why. That's for beating up... That's for beating up the big guys. The thing is, the problem is the hammers are so good. Spears are cryo damage? These are going to be a lot more useful on other outposts.
Crafting completed.
Yeah, I think the hammer is just so good at everything I need that it kind of overlaps so hard.
Research completed.
I'm gonna get the repair tower so we can be a lot more self-sufficient and then queue up resource handling. Did I get a second comm hub? I did, right? No. I was gonna upgrade Ironium, but I didn't because of course I didn't. Why don't I have a rift over here? Also, technically this is just an open wall. Which is not really a wall, it's just a suggestion. Fine. You can actually build the towers into the wall as well, but... Well, here comes the neighborhood. Oh, there's a loot crate over there.
My sensors are picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base.
Okay.
Wait, what?
we're
There's
ready for that.
another attack? Oh my. Oh wait, it paused the first one and now it's...
Base
Oh,
is
I'm in
under
trouble.
attack.
I'm in danger. It paused the timer on the first one, but it didn't reset it.
Wall destroyed.
Uh-oh. I've made a huge mistake. Where's wall destroyed? This is a huge amount of them
One of
over
our
here.
energy connectors has been destroyed.
Tower destroyed.
That's... Oh, the outpost to the south. We gotta let that one go. Oh god, there's a boss.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically reloaded. Thanks.
Weird looking stuff.
There is a breach in our walls.
I've made a huge mistake. I think I might lose here.
Base is under attack. An
Uh...
energy connector has been destroyed. A tower has been destroyed.
I've made a huge mistake.
A portal has been destroyed.
A building has been destroyed.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
Oh, fucking hell. It's a swarm host.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
It's got so many locusts.
Tower destroyed.
I've got a death skull now. I don't know. Let's try some power fisting. The death skull increases, I believe, damage taken as well
Base
to
is
keep you,
under
because
attack.
when you die, you explode. Well, I have a lot in the...
There is a breach in our walls. One of our buildings has been destroyed. One of our portals has been destroyed.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Ah!
A tower has been destroyed.
We gotta deal with the boss.
Wall destroyed.
There's so many locusts. Normal Riftbreaker noises.
An energy connector has
Just-
been destroyed.
Beat them to death. These guys have too long range.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Tower destroyed. There is a breach in our
Maybe don't
walls.
punch the
Portal
baneling
has been
dude.
destroyed.
At least I get the AI cores back when towers... Oh no,
One of our energy connectors has
there
been
should be a
destroyed.
port to home hotkey. I need the repair. Well,
Base
good
is
thing I
under
built,
attack.
like, I
A building
originally
has been
started it. I
destroyed.
got lazy and I stopped doing this, but I built the inner wall. I'm like, this is a fallback position. I entirely thought that was just for dramatic effect. I built it because I thought it would look cool. Well, you know what looks cool? Surviving. I'm out of ammo because the armory sucks too hard. Oh wait, these guys are vulnerable to getting
Energy connector has been
punched.
destroyed.
Oh, so am I.
Threat neutralized.
This will buy us some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
The improved headquarters building.
Oh wait, it's not over yet. It says the attack is over when you get to like 5% left or something, but that doesn't mean every single enemy died. I think it's to prevent you from gaming it, especially in survival mode, when the next attack timer starts. It starts after the attack wave ends, so this way if there's like 1 or 2 enemies, you can't just leave them.
One
But
of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
I need the armory upgrade.
Weapon dropped.
What, you drop resource? Oh, when you have the skull, you drop even more? I see. Oh wait, I have 2? They stack.
A tower has been destroyed.
This is new as well. I also lost the rift portal. Well, shit. Huh. Repair towers are next to... Well, so that was, well, the issue was I did the headquarters upgrade. You can no longer game it. I don't know if it ever worked like that in campaign, but what happened before was you could do the headquarters upgrade and it would supersede the attack wave timing. So I was like, might as well knock this out. But what happened was I got the headquarters wave and then it did the other attack wave on top. So I got 2 waves back to back, which, so either one of them I think would have been dangerous, but 2 of them was obviously a bit. So you can, so by the way, all these sort of things, they have custom literally everything. Also, I love how this is built in. I can rebuild as long as I have the resources, which is amazing. I just wish there was the sell or destroy, but only for a certain type of item. I wish you could filter for that item. Like the towers that I slapped down out of panic. All of them, like, would be nice to be able to filter. But you can also increase and decrease the size of the area with, what is it, plus minus? There is a way to do it. I'm playing, everything is enabled. I have all the DLCs. What is impulse? Oh, that's for controller. I like how the game humbled me before I even got off the ground. I remembered the game. I don't know if I played on brutal, but that was nice of it. Unironically, I'm glad we went through that. So that way everybody knows this isn't just a pushover here. I think eventually I'll build up and it won't be an issue, like once you have all the, but you have to get there. You have to have the satisfaction of building up to that point.
Air humidity is rising. It's going to rain in a moment.
Oh, it's just scroll. What am I doing? Yeah, just scroll.
This rain is harmless to our base, but it decreases solar panel efficiency until it stops.
Oh, my entire outpost is dead too. For now. Let there be light. I think it held for long enough to make a difference, but I'm not rebuilding the orbital until I actually need it.
New technology has been developed.
Need more
buildings
AI
are
cores.
available for construction.
Repair towers are gonna be kind of a big deal. Do I have a hotkey for repair towers? I'm definitely hotkeying those. I'm trying to put it on a mouse button. I have so many mouse buttons, though. I have a new mouse, by the way. Logitech 502. It has like 4 or 5 different... I didn't know if I'd like it because I've been using... I can make larger camera. But I didn't know if I'd like it because I've been using this, which is very generic, kind of ambidextrous.
I am
But
uncertain you deserve.
this one, 502 lighter weight. I mean, it's super lightweight. It came with weights, but I don't have any in it. But this has buttons. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's super weird. There are buttons. I don't know if you can even see it, but there are 2 buttons right here, which I thought I would misclick constantly because they're right by the left click, but I don't. They work fine. It's pretty great, actually. And technically, you can move the scroll wheel side to side, and those are 2 buttons. But I hate that, and I don't use it. I rebind middle mouse to one of the side buttons all the time. So, yeah, there's no way I'm using the scroll wheel for anything but zooming in. Anyways, what I'm doing is I'm rebinding on G-Hub, like numpad keys, and then using those in game. That's why I'm pointing it out, and that's why we're gonna put it on things like no, not left click. It says, oh, okay. Anyways, repair towers. We're only going to use repair towers on areas that are clearly struggling. Like, what's going to happen is we're going to use repair towers wherever I have to rebuild regularly. I'm not going to preemptively build them. Let's see. Anything out here? We're not touching the rift portal.
The rain is over.
I need way more AI cores. We're only at +9. I want to try to get to +30 of everything. It's going to be the goal. So AI cores are constantly drawing power, even if they're not being used. So that is why you don't necessarily want to just build a ton of them. It's not that much, but what is it, 20? Yeah, but that's 2 wind turbines, etc., etc. So I can get more comms hubs. Also, we do have to be thinking about the inner sanctum. Okay, all right. We're gonna get... The fact that I got pushed back here is... Well...
New technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
We're gonna get the repair towers here. Repair towers require cobalt, which I don't have mining of right now. So... But the inner sanctum...
Research completed.
We can get Sentinel 2, which is cobalt again. Oh, that's it. That's the thing I was looking for. The bioscanner. There it is. Need more ironium. We rebuilt the outpost. We can get another outpost here. Let's see, anything nearby? Oh, fuck off. What are those? Ah. Bane boomers. So... What was the best against the mudmen? Well, the hammer. And the grenades. Grenades very good. How does the power fist do? Oh, very good. Just gotta get close enough, though. I guess electricity for things that are made out of water. How about this guy? What? DTs? Okay, well the power fists are kind of crushing it. What about these? They attack so fast, I think they interrupt the attacks of many of the enemies. Or like, they preempt them. There seems to be some sort of stagger. It looks absolutely ridiculous, but... Oh, I need to add radar. That's why. Haven't been adding the radar in again, which prevents them from respawning. That might take a bit more in the way of wind turbines, though. Radar's 20? Wind turbines are 12 at 100%. Depends on the wind speed, but...
The wind is picking up. A storm is coming.
Can't rely on that.
The storm is getting really intense. I hope it doesn't overload our power grid.
What? That's not a thing. I think that's just a throwaway line. Or maybe it is a thing in campaign. It's not in the survival, but...
A new technology
Okay, we've got all the necessary technologies downloaded. This building requires...
research.
Oh, that was the technology I was supposed to do. Oh, we have alien tree. Oops. Headquarters level 4 for the upgraded armory? Are you kidding me? Oh my. You can get a gas power plant. Wait, renewable energy, geothermal, yeah.
a supply of clean water to operate.
Just bought this game. Did you
It would
use
be
the link
best
with the
to place it
Riftbreaker
close to a
command?
pool of mud or sludge that we can filter.
Got him. Why did I say that? Moving on. Like and subscribe. Yeah, geothermal's great, but for outposts, you can't rely on geo, so. It's not like a promo code, it's just letting you know that, it's letting them know that you bought it because you watched the stream or videos. Not a huge deal if you didn't do that, guys, alright? It's a free update, so just click on it and look at the update if you already own the game. That's for no reason, total. It's not just about, I mean, it's about getting new people, but it's about people coming back to the game that might not have bought, like, the DLCs and stuff, which are not required to play it, by the way. $0 required if you own the base game. Just to be clear. You just don't get access to, like, some of the DLC maps and story stuff. These guys don't... Okay, yeah. They don't, explode when they die. Just clearing out the area.
The weather has calmed down. The storm is over.
Does it matter? These are not directional. I guess they'll take an extra split second maybe to line up their shots, but... Honestly, we can probably connect this to the main. But having like an airlock system with multiple sets of walls is already clearly the way to go, at least at this stage, so. that has already paid dividends in not losing the campaign. Oh yeah, I was gonna get the research pod. Wait, what do we got here? Tell me, and cobalt mine. How hard is it to find this? Cobalt mine. Nope. Ooh, fancy flamethrower. Ooh, piece of candy. That piece of candy, flamethrower. So, the star means it has like a built-in bonus of some kind. This is more fire damage, which seems like a good thing for a flamethrower to have. All right, good idea. I was just, Oh yeah, I was gonna get another one of these. And how much for the alien research level? It takes water input, which we're gonna have to filter. That's what it's trying to teach me here, I think.
Alien research laboratory construction in progress.
Fantastic. I can't wait for it to be built. This building is going to open up a whole new range of possibilities for us. If I had a base like that on Orion, I wouldn't have lost my arm back then.
How did that happen?
I got careless while searching for anorix crystals. I found a fascinating growth anomaly that was transforming all of its surroundings. I've never seen anything like that, so I had to take a sample. I was shielded inside a recon suit, but when I grabbed the crystal with my hand, it just went through it. My entire arm was infected.
Why didn't you use a bioscanner to take the sample?
They only work in conjunction with a lab like this. I didn't have a base on Orion or a mech suit to build one.
I am sorry to hear that, Ashley, and I am glad that we got paired together. I will not allow something like that to happen to you.
Okay, let's not get too emotional about that. If you look at it from a different perspective, I got an enhanced biomechanical arm replacement, and I still got the sample.
Character development.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base.
Okay.
Prepare to defend our base.
Do I have tier 2? Well, we have explosive traps. They have 10 charges. So the only way...
Alien research laboratory research.
Let's get the tech here. We got geothermal. Bioscanner turret? That's interesting. Don't need it right now, but what do we got? Research station. Obviously gonna be... Ah, yes. Some Path of Exile vibes there. We also have grenade launcher, rocket launcher, the immolator. Does seem worth the effort. We don't have enough ironium for some of these upgrades. I think we're gonna try to use some of the... Well, I probably am banking up a decent amount of...
We have to supply it with clean water to keep it operational. You can produce
Wait, I don't know if I
water
get animal
by placing it
biomass.
in any type of liquid and delivering it to a water filtering plant. For
Well, let's see how this goes. Explosive trap. They are very cheap, so they only have so many charges, but yeah. Very cheap though. Again, I'm very light on the cobalt. I don't believe they require power, so... Oh, there's a building limit. Otherwise, you could just put them on the entire map, I guess. Fine. We're gonna reach that building limit. Repair tower. Gonna use what little cobalt I have left. We really need to find some. Do not have power connection? Okay. We should be significantly more prepared rather than last time. Study a minefield. I'm gonna try to cut off this wave and then see where they attack here. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna let it go and deliberately bank up. That's what I'm saying. That's totally what we're doing.
Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle.
Yeah, we'll just let them go and then see where the weak points are in the defense. Meanwhile, what's the problem here?
Base
Just power.
under attack.
Finally,
explosive traps
the
are
alien
working,
research lab is operational. We
but
can start gathering research samples and scanning the
this
local
looks
flora
bad.
and fauna. We can use the bioscanner.
All right,
to
so they
collect
will.
samples
This is a
and
choke point at the edge of the map.
It's the safest and most efficient way to advance our research. This is so exciting. We can finally start working on the thing that we came here to do.
Ashley, don't forget.
I like how this exposition keeps happening while I'm under a massive attack.
That's true. But we
Like-
also have to study this planet to ensure that it is safe for
This has happened like every
and
single
to
time. It
minimize the
hasn't.
damage done to the local
I think it's
ecosystem
just
by future
random.
colonists.
Well, I mean, I'm right before the attack. I keep finishing up bits.
Of the official list of priorities of this mission.
Let's see. How's this going?
Human on this mission. I
Well, we can
set
rebuild.
this
The repair towers definitely helped. They did not solve things.
The planetary geomapping procedure is in progress. Calculating coordinates for possible rift jump locations.
New species discovered. Uh-huh.
Orbital scanner geomapping procedure finished.
Oh yeah, I forgot how much I had over here.
Very useful information about the planet and found traces of rare elements in multiple locations around the globe. One of Galatea's continents appears to be a barren desert that has been scorched by intense.
So the problem is the banelings out there.
These harsh conditions are most
New species discovered. Yeah, we're doing some aggressive discovery here.
thorium. Our scans have located a safe rift jump location for an initial scouting.
Yeah, I'm a little busy though.
Gaining access to uranium would allow us to construct nuclear power plants
Yeah.
and some heavy weaponry. This should make surviving on Galatea much easier.
The second interesting area is densely covered by acidic
Yeah,
clouds.
we're busy doing the.
Spectral analysis detected traces of palladium scattered throughout this geographical zone. I have marked a safe
Okay, so
rift
this
jump
area is
location
clearly
for initial reconnaissance on the
a weak
orbital
point.
scanner interface.
We're gonna get that repair tower here.
Titanium has been detected.
I don't know if the towers can shoot directly over each other.
Orbital scanner has been providing some
The basic
strange
towers are not going to be
research
enough to defend that area, but we're going to try anyway. I got liquid compressor and decompressor. Ah, you can package and transport through the Rift network. And then carbonium Wait, 14 minutes. That's clearly supposed to be a higher tier here.
from this
I need
area, with
resources.
temperatures ranging from 800 to 100 Kelvin.
Use the orbital scanner to access planetary... Rename headquarters. You mean... Brenda's estate. We have... We'll leave that for now. Acidic plains. Can open a rift directly. Oh, it has the resources on like a bar here. Threat level. The threat level here is at what is this? It's the bar's entirely full. Really?
It is
I don't know how the...
to get any sensible magnetic field reading.
I might as well go for the tier 2 here. We need
We
cobalt.
were able to find a safe
I'm gonna do some exploring while I rebuild.
However, You should expect extreme environmental conditions.
Give me cobalt.
All of these locations
I
contain
mean,
extreme
okay, fine.
environmental hazards and unknown species of creatures. We should upgrade our equipment as much as we can before venturing out into these new biomes. It's hard to see anything in this fog. It's also affecting our solar panels and wind turbines. We have to wait it out.
Geothermal. I forgot I finished geothermal a while ago. I just haven't needed the power. Oh yeah, we can get need AI cores. AI cores go throughout the planet for some. Don't worry about it. All right, they just work. Threat level midnight. There's a sample there. So how do I use the scanner? There's a key for it. There's the orbital scanner. Is it? It's not here. Do I have to... Oh, I have the immolator. We gotta try that out. I'm gonna replace one of my machine guns. Honestly, having double of them is not the ideal. It just feels really weird to use two entirely different types of weapons.
Roger that, Mr. Riggs. Omegas can be very dangerous.
New
We should watch out for
subscriber
it.
detected.
Stop.
Yep, that's what I want. It's oh, you can charge it up too. It's a explosive grenade. Oh no, this is bait. It's an especially large creature.
The fog is clearing up. This will make things easier for us.
Airlock this.
Not enough carbonium.
There's great tech over there, but yeah, we're already starting to run out of carbonium on the outside. Oh, there's more over here. You can technically pass the connectors, like, through this area as well. Yeah, the geothermals will supplement the power. Speaking of, also I'm not sure why I'm walling that off, only have the outer walls, but good practice. Not enough carbonium. Just gonna connect it up. Sometimes buildings actually break the connections, which is a bit annoying. I don't know if later on there's like a big AoE sort of power provider that's better than the energy connectors, but are we gonna investigate that creature? Let me see if I can upgrade any of my comm subs. Can I build any more? No, we're maxed out right now. Wait, do we have upgrades? No. I need cobalt. That's the main objective at the moment, is finding cobalt. Familiarity increased. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Yeah, looking real familiar at the moment. These guys, just a few grenades are usually the way to go. These are in radar range, so once I clear them out, they should be alright. The emulator does look sick. Wait, is it limited to screen size? I think so. Intercontinental ballistic emulator firing. We gotta get another one.
Crafting completed.
Gotta figure out how to run out of ammo more quickly on these things. I gotta start disassembling some of my weapons, partially for resources.
The wind is picking up. A storm is coming.
Beautiful.
The storm is getting really intense.
If I turn off damage numbers, it'll be much more cinematic here. Why am I out here? Oh yeah, they're clearing out more space. It's just so weird to use a charge up and a hold at the same time. It really takes some practice. Because like the machine gun you hold, but the other weapon is a charge blaster. Let alone using melee. On top of all the other stuff. Okay, we're just gonna clear literally to the edge, because that's the edge of the map there. Can I even go up there? I think I can, but yeah, I literally can't see the models on the edge of the map.
The weather has calmed down. The storm is over.
Let's punch the shit out of some more rocks. We're clearing to the edge of my radar right now. Ooh, loot crate. Oh, fancy new emulator. What does this have? More projectiles per projectile? That's what I like to hear. All right, we got to do some disassembly, though. I'm getting too many weapons. All right. I don't like the shotguns very much. Did we have an upgraded flamethrower? I've already got one equipped. I think. Or no. Can I don't think I can disassemble equipped items at the moment. Not that. I don't know if this has anything to do with it, but receive some. Yeah, this is kind of a confusing ass screen. And again, it's another one of the menus that doesn't really... Is there enemies over there? I think they ran off. What? The grenade just bounced by. We can rebuild it. What, am I out of AI cores? Yes. I'm using 112 already. The connectors are 5 carbonium apiece, which I can build 4 a second and still not really be straining, so we'll just make sure we have the connections one way or another. Alright. What was I doing? Oh yeah, cobalt one of these times. And also the unusually large creature. I'm gonna scout. Well, I can try to figure out what the unusually large creature is. Are these guys vulnerable to the immolators? Not really. Yeah, the mud creatures are not so vulnerable to fireballs. Crazy. They are quite vulnerable to electric and explosive, though. Wait, storage is full? I think we'll just... What? Huh. Another turbine field. We'll build one to the north in the outer area. This doesn't cost any ironium. It's mostly used for tech buildings. But, you know, the idea's here. And some storage. I still don't have any better tech. I get to test out now. It's all concentrated on this side, so I really need to get some better towers soon. Cool. Where's my cobalt? Another fancy immolator? How did you know? What I always wanted. This one has more fire damage, which for a fire damage weapon is a very good thing to have, because that way when you're doing damage you can do more damage. Like and subscribe for more great wisdoms and tips. More storage facilities. We may just lay the foundation across the board here soon. I don't know if you can be repaired by multiple towers at once. Like, oh, it has repair drones that it sends out. Okay, so that means having more towers would actually be potentially valuable. Interesting.
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Whoa. I assume it's doing okay.
Base is under attack.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
You can't punch and
Destroyed.
fire your machine gun at the same time, which is endlessly disappointing, by the way. Also, I'm completely out of ammo.
Wall destroyed.
What's happening
One
here?
of our buildings has been destroyed.
The walls are holding. Holy shit.
This is under attack.
Okay, I need to come
One
around.
of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Let me out.
A tower
I
has
can't
been
go in this
destroyed.
way. Okay, well, I don't need to worry about the walls anymore, I guess. All right, hit them.
Walls has been destroyed.
Use the massive immolator hits.
A building has been destroyed.
Try to clear out the back line with them, because it's not doing so great against the
An
front.
energy connector has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
Well, suffering some minor losses. We got more specimens. New. I like how it waited until the after the wave to give me the info on that at least. Does this sound brutal? Indeed. Yeah, on campaign, you're not that time limited. Eventually, it's like Factorio, but you are limited by resources. I think you can turn it so you have unlimited resources, in which case it'd just be your setup. But like, I'm already mining out of my first minerals. You can, I think, get soft locked eventually, and then lose.
This is very unusual.
What?
Ah,
What's
shit.
going on? Where is this movement heading?
Warning. Hostile creatures
What the
are appearing within
fuck?
our base. Significant energy
What the fuck is this bullshit?
Leaching out energy directly from the power grid. We have to kill all of them before it's too late.
Good thing that our the vibranium armor is
I am not
tuned
detecting any suspicious movement
to
below or above ground. That attack
fucking
was
burrowed
something new.
roaches.
What do you think, Ashley?
Our energy emissions clearly drew these creatures. They ignored our defenses and went straight for the power grid as if they were mad. I think they all...
Are you saying the creatures are attacking our power grid? Crazy. I already have fog turned off, so I don't know how much that's gonna do, but...
also tried to avoid the light from our base. That was a very strange encounter.
Can this species pose a significant threat to
Wait.
our presence on Galatea 37?
Are
If their
lights
attacks
going to
are
be
more
relevant?
frequent, they can cause some disruptions, but I don't think they could be a significant threat on.
Research completed.
We'll see. Energy pylon. Oh yeah, tower, ammo, storage, and handling. We'll just get the fire trap as well. And then
Alright.
nest
How
8.
would you like to call this species?
Let's call them Shegrets. They remind me of the electro worms that I've seen on Orion.
Ah, a fitting name indeed.
Is there like a... No. These all have way less threat level. What is this? Ah, of course. The Bemogan, the Arachnoid. No, this is the Scorpio. This is the Bane Boomer. This is Dog. This is Rocco. This is Mud Dude. This is Big Dog. This is Other Rock Dude. This is disgusting.
I am uncertain you deserve.
Yeah. In case you're wondering what all of those things... Where's my bioscanner thingy? Do I need to build it? Somebody said middle mouse, but... Am I blind? Nope. Rebinding middle mouse. Or rebinding the key. I hate using middle mouse for things. Immediately as I clicked it, I'm like, this is terrible. Alright. Technology. New. There's also, I did see the turret thing you can get. What? Professional Riftbreaker. Fungus Crystallo-luteus.
A new technology has been developed.
Bratus
New buildings
floridus
are available for
rubidis.
construction.
I think eventually once you get this done, you can,
Research completed.
yeah, where is the... Yeah, the bioscanner turret. I'm not doing this manually anymore. Where was I? Cobalt! We're gonna find it eventually. What is this? Oh yeah, it wants me to do the orbital jumps. Wait, okay, let me check again and see if... There is cobalt here. Yeah. Do any other places? No, they don't have cobalt. I need cobalt in general. I guess... Wait, I can't use both scanners at once. How sad. This is it. This is... I can feel it.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
That is shit. Ooh, fancy machine gun. What do we got? More 0.2 more projectiles. Hey, that's better than 1.02 is still higher than 1. Okay. I'm just gonna disassemble. We're gonna disassemble these. Not for the resources, but because the inventory gets so cluttered so fast. Still no cobalt. Curveballs! Whoa! Okay. Is it not the way I study these is by beating them up? All right. Apparently, I can do that. A lot of studying going on right now. A lot of studying. Oh, that's the flammable. Another great study. Fancy spear. All my stuff is upgraded now. I don't like using the spear without two of them though. So we're just gonna get like a radar set up here with enough to and that's it. Maybe one tower on either side. What the fuck? Go back to sleep. Wait, what? Resisted? Oh, is it because it's not awake yet? Are you vulnerable to explosive fire? Yes, but like not really. I think all these rock monsters are.
New buildings are available for construction.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
HQ level 4. Where is the cobalt supposed to be? There's a shrine over there. What kind of shrine is that? Reflect damage. Yeah. I guess maybe we should go deal with the unusually large creature. Maybe there's something nearby.
There's an intense aurora in the sky. Prepare for an ion storm.
I think that
It's going to
destroys
disable a
my,
lot of
or
equipment.
I'm pretty sure that turns off my menu. Which is kind of annoying.
The ion storm is disabling our equipment.
Mm-hmm. Let there be light. Doesn't disable my scanner, thankfully.
A new technology has been developed.
Interesting. It appears that this life form contains large amounts
Acid.
of
Wait.
crystallized form.
Acid
We can gather
tornado.
more
What? What? I can just. What?
samples of the species. We could learn how to obtain larger quantities of hazanite to craft better equipment.
So
and
we
weapons.
can. Oh, it'll scan things for me. That's convenient. Alright, I assume that's on a pretty long cooldown or something? No. 2-second cooldown. Can I just move it? Alright, what the fuck? I just got a Tornado Season achievement. It's just rushing through it. Like, well, it's a progress achievement, but I got like 100 out of 250 progress on it. I don't know what I expected. But sure, yeah. I'm all about nature. Ah, there we are. Maybe I should save my... Okay.
Be careful, Ashley.
Be careful, yeah.
This is a big one. We have to kill it.
It's a
before it
big
can gather
one.
A larger horde.
Oh shit. The immolator's working pretty well though. Yeah, it seems to be vulnerable to it.
Omega class creature eliminated. Objective complete.
I got
Good.
fancy
I was
armor
afraid it
plating
could gather a large horde in this area.
by the sheer gravity. What is this? It's gonna be, oh, better fire resist. Cool. This is a different one. These are like, those are mini triggers, I think. Where is my cobalt? Maybe I'm supposed to go to the other planets first, and then I'll find it. Like, I'm finding it on the ground, but I don't know. Like, we got cosmetics. Maybe I should just do the story stuff. Because
Research completed.
it is not... I should have found it by now. I feel like. We got the synthesizers. Gonna get the renewable too. Yeah, do the story stuff. Radioactive desert. Nuclear fuel. Well, we want nuclear fuel, obviously. Open rift. Oh, it's just a teleport on. They updated the game. They haven't updated it for almost 24 hours now. But if you use the Riftbreaker command, you can check out the 2.0 update for free. Assuming you have the game already. The Catacorn has landed.
Environmental scanning in progress.
The
It's kinda
natural
cheating
background
with the
radiation
zoom,
in
but-
this area is very high.
Much.
It would kill
Wait,
most
no,
of
it's
the
not a smaller
organisms
map.
from
It's just the
there.
mini map is smaller. Who would have thought?
My standard radiation shielding can withstand these levels of exposure without any damage. However, if the background radiation is so high in this area, then we can expect much more intense sources of gamma particles. These could
Gamma
pose a serious
particles?
threat.
The protective atmosphere is also very thin in this area. UV radiation from the sun could pose a real threat. No wonder this area looks like a desert. We'll have to improve environmental shielding
that
on the
quicksand?
structures before setting up a larger outpost in this area.
Ashley, we should gather more data about this area.
All right.
We can later use the readings from my sensors to develop improved radiation and
Ah!
UV shielding for
Let
both
the
our
scanner do its thing.
and our structures.
Okay, let's try to scout as much area as possible to feed your sensors with enough data.
Yeah. Feeding sensors. Yeah, that looks dangerous. Activate scanning mode. Okay. When I see a lot of green, just activate this.
You've placed this structure on quicksand.
Oh,
It's
shit.
going to slowly sink into the sand. We should research extra stable floor tiles so we can place them over quicksand to prevent sinking.
Locate the unusual
I'm
creature.
detecting a new species of creatures.
Research extra stable floor as opposed to, you know, like regulars. Oh. Huh. Wait, we need to do campaign objectives.
That sounds very interesting. The creatures in this biome are unlike anything that we've seen before. Let's go to its suggested location and try to learn more about it.
Ah! I have no base here. I don't know what happens if I die. Wait, can I build a headquarters? Outpost. Ah, it's different. I don't want to commit yet. Are those angry at me? It's not a oh, Let's see if they're vulnerable to fire bombs. I'm gonna drop another scanner. Oh, I put it on quicksand? Not quite. Team effort. A lot of them. There's a rock monster right on top of that loot crate. Let's just try to sneak by here. Oh, I put it on quicksand again.
These green crystals are emitting a lot of gamma radiation. Try not to stand too close to them.
Oh, there's a new rock monster.
Fascinating. Look at this creature. It has a very dense and thick carapace, yet it
Much
moves
like your
very
mother.
swiftly over sand. We should study this species further.
I can sense a few of these creatures in this area.
Still vulnerable to the electric.
Enough to gather samples for research.
Let's pass this creature's characteristics to the orbital scanner and look for a location where we can find more of them.
I'm trying to hold on to my tornado for the little mini boss.
Available shortly.
These are definitely way worse. Whoa, no! Ah! Ah!
Like a breeding ground for the Stregoros species. We can go there to study it further.
Why won't you die? Wait, I don't want to go to a nest. Where even the hell is it? Scout the area to gather sun activity data, but there's no sun. It's about to be daytime though. Feel like I need to just drop the HQ somewhere. There's not that many basic resources around. How many minerals is this? It doesn't say. Do I have to put... there you go. Only 15k. I guess I just need to keep walking. Yeah, that seems to be doing it. Just getting around. Good morning. I think we drop one here. Ooh.
Environmental scanning completed.
Fuck it.
We've gathered enough data to start developing
Summon tornado.
and radiation shielding in the alien laboratory.
Mr. Riggs, I think that we can use the natural background radiation data that we've just gathered to filter out the naturally occurring radiation within the desert dome. We can use the
technobabble
orbital
time.
scanner to search for even higher condensations of radiation to pinpoint a possible location.
Did she
for
just say
extracting the nuclear fuel
condensations?
necessary to finish constructing the rift station.
Affirmative, Ashley. We should have some results available shortly. Orbital scanning completed. Ashley, we've detected a new area within the desert biome that can
That was quick. Wait, I have to go to the... I get it. It's like a side quest. Wait. These are all reconnaissance. Am I supposed to... These don't seem like they are...
potentially contain higher condensations of radioactive elements.
They keep saying condensation.
On the orbital scanner
I'm just gonna build the outpost.
Excellent. We should go there as soon as possible.
I don't
It would
know
also
what's
be
gonna
good to
happen.
have the radiation shielding research finished before going on that mission.
radiation
Outpost
shielding.
Construction in progress. This building is a local version of our headquarters. It will allow me to reconstruct.
Is that one of the... Is it neutral? It looks neutral. Yeah.
Whenever I am destroyed. And it has
Can
a
I pet it?
permanent rift station that we can rift jump to at any time.
It will also allow us to automatically
Not
transfer
exactly.
all of the resources
Oh, it's too
that are
hot.
mined in
It's
this
too hot.
location back to our
Oh,
HQ.
too hot. All right, we're home. Where I better find some cobalt. Wait, I do have rare materials I think you need rare... Ah. Maybe I need to research rare element mine to convince it that... I could go for the big upgrade. I think I might just go for it.
Warning! Seismic anomaly detected.
I feel the ground moving below us. It's not a typical earthquake.
Warning! Energy blast incoming.
What the fuck
What is
does
going
that
on?
mean?
Where did that light come from?
The light flash resulted from a sudden energy eruption, and the earlier seismic anomaly must have been caused
There's
by an
sandworms.
enormous object moving deep underground.
Did the earthquake cause the flash? That's quite unusual. Mr. Riggs, can you locate the source of the energy emission?
Affirmative, Ashley. I have marked its approximate location on your map. It is very close. Please maintain caution when visiting that site.
Many of the more advanced buildings require a lot of cobalt to be built or upgraded. There's not enough of this resource in this area to cover our needs. Mr. Riggs, can you calibrate...
Oh,
the
now we're
planetary
talking about
scanner to search for
cobalt?
more cobalt?
Yeah, you gotta progress it that
I'm
way.
starting the scanning procedure right now. Orbital scanning completed. We have found a new planetary location.
I don't know why I'm
that is
bothering
rich
with
in
this.
cobalt deposits and would be perfect for establishing a new cobalt.
I need to mine this
mine
out so it doesn't show up
Excellent.
anymore.
It's even located within the tropical zone, so it should be more hospitable than the other areas of the planet that we visited. Let's go there as soon as possible.
Yeah. Now you tell me? Of course. Gonna upgrade these. Are we teleporting out? Things starting to escalate. It's also in the tropical zone, so let's head on out. It says outpost, not recon. So I think that means we're supposed to build a base on this one, actually. All right. The catacorn has landed.
Jump successful. Initial scans indicate rich cobalt veins.
Let's
in
go.
the area, as well as multiple ironium.
Oh, this is a
and
great spot.
carbonium deposits.
Great.
Yeah,
That's
cobalt,
just what we were
cobalt.
looking for. We can set up
Is that the
a
edge of the
large
map?
base in this
We can clear
location
to the edge of the
support our
map.
headquarters and rift station construction.
Yeah, this seems like a great spot. Let's get going. We have the resources teleported in, apparently. I do need local power generation. There is a geo. So we're gonna get that. Wind field. Do not technically need a local resource, but if I have enough carbonium from elsewhere, but for now, wait. I'm about to have, we're about to get the rare element mining as well.
Ashley, I am picking up a lot more activity in this area. We should
What do you mean?
expect strong resistance from the local creatures.
Understood, Mr. Riggs.
A lot more
Let's make
activity.
sure
The
to
last
set
one was
solid
threat level
defenses for this
midnight.
outpost.
This is like threat level 7 p.m. I'm gonna have the radar push to the edge here. Gotta use that ammo while it recharges. Scan while we're at it, I guess. I don't know if that'll draw aggro.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Oh, what? Oh, shit. There's a wave. All right, we're back to punching.
Base is under attack.
I mean, we're chewing right through them.
Your dedication will be
So-
rewarded.
What are your thoughts so far?
We're
Worth the
$30?
or
Yes.
so?
Rising. It's going to rain in a moment.
Is that like the full bundle or the base price? To be clear, I was sponsored for the video, but I wasn't sponsored for anything, including this stream. This is because I like the game. The whole bundle's like 35. It's tower defense, ARPG, RTS, Factorio, they are billions, Diablo, somehow. Can bundle it with Dyson Sphere. And if you already own Dyson Sphere, then it's a definite yes, by the way. It's a different game, but the vibes are very similar. Which is part of why it has a bundle. Makes a lot of sense, actually. Are those explosive or just fancy? Just fancy. I'm gonna get radar. I think we're gonna... Well, we got a decent chunk of power here, but... AI cores. Didn't I get... No, not yet. I did not get level 2 yet. I'm gonna get that second Geo. It's the rain that's doing it here. This is 50k, not
the rain
bad.
is over. Turns out that some things are not as different as back on Earth.
Rain. Did Earth have a monopoly on rain? Alright, we've got the radar. I still want to clear out the edges, but... We've got... Well, these are going to be kind of costly power-wise, right?
Cobalt
These are
mining is
50
moving
apiece.
forward.
Yeah.
This location is very rich in resources. We can also set up additional carbonium and ironium factories.
Oh, thanks for the tip.
Remember that we don't have to build everything at once. We can freely rift jump between outposts and return here later if we need to expand our mining operations.
We must expand. Explore, exploit, exterminate. Someone should come up with a term for that.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
How much is this? 33. Eh. I want that other cobalt. Oh, fuck off. I wonder when you start getting weapon mods. I want to start using those. It's clear to the edge here. I mean, we've already got radar clearing. I don't know why. I built another one, but... And then we can have a wall against the edge. Here I go. Killing again. They will still spawn on the edge, though. It's not like you can wall in the waves from spawning. Unfortunate, but... That'd be quite an exploit. We just... The flat Galatea has been conquered. Therefore, there are no more enemies. I didn't realize you had to do an outpost, because in survival, you have cobalt just like next to the base. So... $30K? Yeah. Gas vent? Okay. I'm just throwing these down. I'm not even checking. Probably should be. Just one more rock monster. Wait, was there? Yeah. Good morning. Wake up, sir. How much cobalt we got now? Plenty. Mining at full speed. We do have... I'm gonna get this other geo.
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards
I wonder
our
if the
base.
attacks will happen if I'm not at the point. I certainly hope not, but I wouldn't be that surprised. That's not really worth. I can be a lot less stingy with the repair towers now. I don't like being this cramped at all. Then again, the idea is I shouldn't need to worry about the defenses if I do it right. Pretty sure the explosive traps are per, or the trap count is per base. Oh, there's some to the south as well. All right. I'm coming around to just the hard wall of... Oh, they might just attack the Geo.
I am uncertain you deserve.
In fact, yeah, it looks like it. We're gonna do part walls. Radar's kind of unrelated, but throwing it in. What about... I think they will go to the outer base, like the furthest out, so...
Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base.
I'm interested to see how this is going to work out. Oh, yeah. Good thing I built that gate. I don't know what I'd do without it. So, we still only have the 1 damage type on the towers, so that is potentially problematic. Fuck.
Base is under attack.
Never mind.
Wall destroyed.
Total failure on that. Enjoy. Just throwing down a scanner while I'm at it. Does a tornado just yeet itself off into the distance when you pick... It doesn't track enemies, so... You got it?
I am uncertain.
Ah, science, bitches. Sick. About to have renewable 2. Okay, so I can upgrade back at home. Can I build comms hubs on other... You can. Huh. Why are you dying? What's going on here? It looks like the health is going down. Is it, or is that just like a graphical effect? I don't think it's... it might have been... Okay. It's not dying. It's just making that... I'm pretty sure that noise is just the noise it makes. Yeah. Yeah, the HP bar, it's just like the other animations nearby are making it look kind of odd.
Detected. An intense heat wave is approaching.
I'm gonna upgrade the energy fields.
We are in a firestorm, Ashley.
Well,
But
shit.
Don't worry, it cannot harm us.
Okay. Can it harm our base? That's what I'm more worried about. Just looks fucking cool.
A new
Or
technology
very
has
hot,
been
rather.
developed.
New buildings are available for construction. Research completed.
We got Geo 2. Energy storage. Why is energy storage 2 a different thing? Okay, we gotta get basic towers. Now that I have cobalt, I can use the other towers and tower ammo production. I'm pretty sure I'm the firestorm. It's definitely spawning near me. Maybe if I was zoomed in all the way, it would look natural, but...
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
I wonder.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
So... Wait, we must consult the ancient texts. I'm not sure if this is still 100% accurate, but, we're gonna see. From the... Use the Riftbreaker command, and then the Riftbreaker guide command. So... Wind turbine, level 1 is 3.3. Yeah, 3 energy per tile. Then we can go level 2. 6 energy per tile, so it's just a flat ratio. 125 resources per energy. Yeah, it's more costly to get the level 2, but it's more per tile. So, like, you can fit more energy, smaller amount of space. Let's upgrade.
The firestorm is over. Everything is getting back to normal.
Oh yeah, we gotta deal with the natives. What is this? Disgusting.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out.
All right.
And choose the strength of hostile attacks.
Blast in.
Let's
All
deal
right.
with this quickly. We can't let this infestation spread.
This should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Let me clear out
Good.
anything
That's
on
one
the
less
edge.
thing to
I
worry
received
about.
decorative plant. There are non-decorative plants, by the way, which I think is kind of relevant. What is that? It's a new thing. Fortunately, hard to see it when everything's literally on fire. Honestly, the power fists are actually one of the best for everything. Armor. Ooh, fancy.
Research completed.
I've already got these, but the second slot, what do we got here? It's damage reflect. Wait, does basic have damage reflect? No. There is also the reflect.
New buildings are available for construction. New blueprints are available for crafting.
There's also the reflect armor as well. Wake up, sir. Scan nest before killing it. That's a lot of work. Am I seeing any more red? No, those are my scanners. I'm liking this outpost already. Maybe because now I have the tech to upgrade it, but... Jumping home. Can I order these differently? There's so much... I kind of want to... I'm encouraged to knock these out because I do not like having all this random shit. Uranium, palladium, titanium. Yeah, artillery towers are needed to deal with the boombanes. Were these not already upgraded? Eventually, the main base. You have a creator code? Just click on it through the link. It's not commission. It's just letting them know that you found it because of me. FYI. I don't know if it works if you click on it through the link and then go to Steam to buy it. That is kind of... I don't know if it'll open it on Steam. That is a bit annoying. I've never checked. Beautiful.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our
Oh, wait.
position.
You can use new weapons.
Are available for crafting.
Artillery. Okay. I need tower ammo though. So that requires a different factory. We need to put it in the inner sanctum. The tower ammo factory. It goes with like most of the AI cores and such. Ooh, I can get 4 of them? How many? Is it unlimited? That's tower ammo per second. And then there's ammo storage, which also works for me, I believe.
We can't construct any more buildings of this type.
There's no limit on this. Hmm. Are those level 2? Oh, they are not. Anyways, we gotta get... We're gonna have flamers at the front. All this game needs is a blueprint system now. What is the full range of the artillery? I need more AI cores. Oh shit, I'm out of resources. I forgot I can do the a lot more repair towers now because I have the cobalt.
Has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Shotgun tower.
Blueprints are available for crafting. Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
I did nothing on the south.
Base is under attack.
There is a breach in our walls. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
How's this going? I may need to turn the numbers off.
The portal has been destroyed.
Tower.
I need to see. We're gonna do cumulative damage numbers. See if that's better.
Destroyed.
It's not really that helpful. I can't really tell. I mean, either they break through or they don't. The artillery's firing.
One of our walls has been
Give them the full
One of our
acid
energy
tornado.
collectors has been destroyed.
Base is
The
under
outpost
attack.
on the outside. This is cool. The fact that they're breaking through every time there's a boss. Uh-oh. Get some rockets. Oh, there's nothing damaging this dude.
One of our
That's the
walls has
problem.
been destroyed. There is a breach in our walls.
I lost my rift down here.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
It's a rock dude. Can I punch him to death? We're gonna try. Yeah. We need electrical. There's like plasma towers and stuff. Like, I'm using 150 towers already. It wasn't terrible. Wasn't great. I have this 6 setup over here that didn't even get touched. I'm also only at tier 1 walls, which are... Each one is like quadruple the HP.
A new technology
Honestly,
has
even
been
low
developed.
quality looks really
New buildings
good.
are available for construction.
I can barely notice the difference. grab these back.
Research completed.
Artillery, sentinel towers. What do we got here? Acid spitter. That looks pretty interesting. We've also got the alien tech, which I haven't been touching. Sun shield, which we clearly are going to need for those other... Am I maxed on cobalt? We're getting there. Can't I get another comm hub? Wait, tier 3?
I'm tracking a swarm of fast-moving objects across the sky. It's a meteor shower. Prepare for bombardment.
Aw, shit. Is this another one of those things that's targeted on me?
These meteors
Fuck.
are quite small, but they can still do some serious damage.
If I move away from my base... It looks like it is targeted on the base. Or it might have been like a snapshot. This is my solution. You spin me right round, baby, right round.
The rock rain is over.
The
That
rock
was
rain.
intense.
Let's do the investigation. Wait, we have more, Can I upgrade the armor? I keep going back here thinking it's the headquarters. Armory still doesn't have an upgrade. What can I do with my Ironian? I think I got a new armor plate. Yeah, this one has even more resistance. Just throwing down a few sensors here. In case there's anything I didn't scan. There's always something.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. Ashley, I've been tracking strange behavior within Galatea's asteroid belt.
What?
One of the smaller objects that have been orbiting the planet has recently changed its trajectory.
What's strange about that? Galatea is a relatively young planet and has lots of moons and smaller rocks in its orbit.
I have not detected any collisions in this object's vicinity or any other force that could affect its movement. It is also heading straight for our headquarters. It should be flying over our position at
What?
any moment now.
Okay, you've got my attention. Let's track this meteor and see where it lands.
Somebody's throwing meteors at us. There it goes. I was doing other We'll go deal with that after the whatever this thing is. So many side quests.
The
Stay on
meteorite has
target.
landed near our position. I am detecting increased radiation in a very broad emission spectrum. That was not a typical rock.
I'm intrigued.
You
Let's
have my
get to that
attention.
impact location as soon as possible.
What are we dealing with here? Oh, there's a whole
What is this
deal.
form? We haven't seen anything like this on Galatea, yet it feels strangely familiar. I don't like this.
Be careful, Ashley.
My God, so many
This
side
object
quests.
is a strong energy emitter. It has a part organic, part mineral composition.
It's giving me a strange deja vu feeling. Whatever this thing is, we have to take a sample.
What?
Let's see what happens when we interact with it.
Didn't you lose your arm taking a sample randomly? We already established that's like a key plot point. Alright, let's go touch the alien crystal. That'll probably be fine. I wouldn't worry about it. You know what I didn't need?
My hand.
Warning! Enemy swarm incoming!
Ah, that's why we spent so much time talking about her. Now my other hand. Fool me once, and I almost certainly will get fooled again. Those things, they're resistant to fire. Oh, come on. Oh no, I'm stuck in a rock. This is a whole, another rock. No, 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 no. Keep running into basic terrain. That's the real. Wait, no, this is regular mud. It's fine. Look at that fucking mini-map. This is a disaster. I don't... Good thing we... It's like, why do we keep touching random crystals? Alright, why do we keep doing that? How about we just don't? You know, we could just not. Not until we are significantly better equipped. But no, we gotta go touch all the random crystals. Because it's there. Alright, it gives me a weird feeling. I like it. Touch the crystal. And here we are. Dealing with the fallout of this bullshit. Thankfully, it looks like they don't know what water is, so there's that. Unfortunately, I think they're gonna end up breaking through here. They're pretty vulnerable to...
One of our walls has been
Ooh,
destroyed.
the acid spitters seem like a good idea.
Eliminated. We can finish inspecting
Of
the
course.
One of
There's
our
so
energy
many
connectors
towers.
has been destroyed.
base is under attack.
A portal has been destroyed.
Here I go, touching random shit again.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Hold it together. I did not expect this to be so dramatic. I thought it would be like a real tough wave, but this is it feels endless. Oh my, I may lose the game.
Being destroyed.
Fall back to the keep.
A new technology has
I'm
been
gonna upgrade
New
these.
blueprints are available for crafting.
Like,
One of our portals has
absolutely
been
no
destroyed.
warning. Besides the, wow, that's a weird crystal. I should touch it.
A building has been
Kind of
destroyed.
bullshit.
Base is under attack. Tower destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
See what you've done.
Completed.
Yeah, these don't do anything. I need the very... What now?
One of our walls has been destroyed. One of our energy connectors has been
Well, I think
destroyed.
there's some bosses with,
Tower destroyed.
Base is under attack.
the
One of our buildings has
infinite
been destroyed.
respawning.
A portal has been destroyed.
I'm
There is a
reasonably sure
breach in our
acid's gonna work
walls.
super well. But am I gonna have enough time to utilize?
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
I don't know.
Destroyed.
A building has been destroyed.
One of
Seems
our
bad.
walls has been destroyed.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
Give me some good news. I don't know if there's a hotkey to go to the next page, but I could probably use that.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. Wall destroyed.
Oh no. Is that the sanctum?
A
They've
tower
broken
has been
through.
destroyed.
This is the final airlock.
Weapon dropped. A building has been destroyed.
Well, now we're
Base
gonna have the
is under
skull.
attack.
First try. No, there's still the boss. Glad we touched the crystal. Hmm? You happy we touched the crystal now? My. All it took was a few tau. I'm deleting most of this setup. We're gonna need to rethink. The acid towers were definitely the big one, but let's. Do I even get a bonus thing? Oh, I still have the. I didn't even get the. Fucking. Oh, the radar was taken out, so they respawned. I do love the look of those towers, like, and that's there. Can rebuild it. I do love the mass rebuild. Feels very like Dyson Sphere. Why is that one not doing it? Are they all building except that?
Hostile creatures are
What the
launching into our
fuck?
base.
Oh yeah, that was a different thing.
Attack.
Mother. There's also the attack to the north. We do have a decent power surplus. I can afford this. I don't have carbonium though. This is just gonna have to hold. There's a bunch lying on the ground here. So. These only have one drone apiece. We can upgrade instead of using.
Not enough carbonium.
I don't know if the towers were good on ammo or not. It seems like they were okay. I'm only at plus 21. This is part of why we lost more mines. I need alternative carbonium production from the... Am I getting it from the other outpost? Does it automatically transfer? I assume? Wait, let's see. If I click on this, I have... Yes. It has the production from the other outpost. Okay, I'm gonna test. What happens if I go to the cobalt mining outpost? Under attack. See what you did there. Yep, they thought that one through. What? There's still one there? It didn't give me the notification anymore. There's still an enemy in there.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
What is it doing? Electric is perfect against these, but...
Base is under attack.
There's a boss down here. Tornado. It doesn't seem to be vulnerable to it at all. Then it should be vulnerable to fire, right? No, wait, those are electric, I think. We can't worry about the north. We can, because the outpost will hold a little... Whoa, fuck.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
I don't have the resources for this. Our ammo is not holding.
Base is under attack.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. Tower destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
This is very bad. At least I can grab some out here, I guess.
Wall destroyed.
Oh no. If I die, I explode. You know what? Fuck it. Take me!
Weapon dropped.
But I get the debuff, but... My power fist!
Energy connector has been destroyed.
Oh yeah, my hammers. It's been a little bit. I love the immolators, but they're just not getting it done for me. Honestly, the spear might be it as well.
Crafting completed. Power destroyed. Base is under attack.
It's hammer time.
A building has been destroyed.
There is a breach in our walls.
Oh, really? Well, this side is held for a while. Oh, there's so much artillery back there. This one has like electrical storm buff on it. Oh. Try not to get too close because they explode. Come on and slam. Wait, where did it go? It teleported? Yeah, they're super vulnerable to electrical. Just you gotta get really close with the power fist.
It's getting cloudy. It looks like it's going to rain.
I am uncertain.
Whew. Well, I guess it could be worse. We need way more carbonium. I need alternative carbonium options. We gotta go to my other outpost and set this up because the main base, I can't be both mining resources and supporting infrastructure. Enough carbonium and you can just build your way out of those situations. Like, mass everything. All right. I might as well just mine these out, even if it's not that much. Power is all local, right? Yeah.
Danger! A Furion swarm is attacking our base from multiple directions.
Jesus Christ. These are not vulnerable to this. Fire's good.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
I think the electric might be better. How about hammers? Hammers good. Hammers are almost always good. Oh, it's still alive.
Base is under attack.
Yeah.
We have defended against the Furion attack. We should verify any damage done to our base.
Yep. Damage was done. As you can tell by the way it is. We're maxed out on everything but carbonium now. What do we got? Hazenite.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Research station. Feel like research station is going to be relevant. We've also got radiation shielding. Is there any more eco-tech I can get? We have all these basics. Oh, the gas plant. Okay. We have several seconds of peace. How sick is that? The idea is to set it up and then not have to defend it because you're no longer at the... How much is the power drain on these? 35, so it is more efficient per power as well as gathering even more. Though, there's really not that much on many of these. They're gonna mine out real quick. Did I not clear to the north? Guess not. Our hammers. Ah! Thing's tanky. I mean, it's a big-ass rock. But still. Oh, we get more armor plating. Oh, I woke another one up. I can't use the scanner that close to the edge, apparently. Oh, this is a great choke point. I think we set this up as like our defensive line for this map. If you make it too thin, then it concentrates. Wait, I have tier 2 walls now, which are just more carbonium for... They have twice the HP for 3 times the
A
carb...
large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Ah! Well, we get to test it immediately. We're gonna set up defenses here. I wonder if this is gonna have the same scale of effectiveness as some of the other waves. Cause like this base is not. So the wave spotter is literally right on top of this. So we'll see. I'm not even gonna bother with. I'll throw some shotgun towers in.
I am uncertain you deserve
I had a lot of success with the acid spitters, but having a variation does seem like the way. The south, I'll have to defend manually. Manually. AKA by shooting it myself. Well.
danger. Enemy creatures
Yeah.
are closing in. Get ready to fight.
See how this goes. Well, that was sick. Boss is up here. It is completely resistant. I'm pretty sure I can get it with this, though. The acid tornado as well. Oh, yeah, look at it melt.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Great. How about up here? We have enough Oh, the shotguns around the corner. Top notch. There's no defenses here at all, so. Getting the scanners out there. Scan mid-fight. I switched. Thank you, Incursus, for the raid. So the brutal campaign is pretty brutal. Did you find any success?
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
A tower
It definitely
has been
isn't messing
destroyed.
around, and I found you can no longer game the timings
One of our
either.
buildings has been destroyed.
At least not very easily.
A portal has been destroyed.
It was a wonderful time. In the painful yet fun way.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Make sure to go check out the video with me and Incursus, by the way, on the YouTube channel you're currently on, or the one you're not if you're on Twitch. Well, the North held. What difficulty it is? Default brutal.
A building has been destroyed. Tower destroyed.
Oh, it activates right where you are. Punch through these. The fact I got cut off from the power. I think I've actually lost power on the whole. Yeah. So, tried and true system. Okay. Shotgun towers, definitely solid.
Base is under attack.
They are just physical damage, right? Yeah.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
I'm detecting a decrease in wind speed. This may affect our wind turbines.
Every time. Thank you for that knowledge.
The wind is very slow today. Wind turbine efficiency is not going to be that great.
Did I get the gas? But that power plant is literally right at the spawn. Oh, this is on the other... Ah, I lost the radar. That's why. Is there an enemy in here? Oh, there's a little one. Yeah. Yeah.
Wind speed projection is returning back to statistically normal values. Wind turbines are back at nominal power levels.
We do need to upgrade power here. These are already maxed. I'm trying to establish a self-sufficient carbonium base, but surviving long enough to do so is the struggle. I don't know if they'll always spawn in like that. Also, this is not the wall at the north. We already have the radar, but yeah, AI cores. I don't like relying on the wind, but for now,
Not enough carbonium.
we're running into that issue. Oh, we have... So this is just... Is this straight? Okay, it costs more. Double energy, double cores, but again, it's the footprint on it. Less space, easier to defend. Everything's full upgrade. $45 carbonium. It's pretty good. It's gonna start mining out quick at some of those though. Acid spitter. Shotgun. And then the artillery. Making sure I actually have a wall off.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints of research completed.
Research station, environmental shields. Oh yeah, portal bomb, which requires... It is... What kind of damage? It does physical damage, but it has a range of 5 to 60. Circumvents the problems connected with convil... Well...
Available for crafting.
Seems like a good idea.
The wind is picking up. A storm is coming.
The storm is very violent, but our base is safe from the wind. Wind turbine output is at maximum levels.
I think I'm gonna need the Tier 2 repair towers, ideally. What do I need for that? So, where's repair 1? Up to 45 carbonium. There are 3 more patches down here. 33. That's 10,000. I feel like it's very intentional that carbonium is so light here. Like, if I just leave everything... Okay, let's leave. Yeah, let's get out. I've got the minerals. I won't get attacked. Well, I don't know how it's gonna work, but kind of gaming it that way. Unless I can, but... I think it only attacks where you are, so... I'd like my base to look like that. That looks better. I'm never at full HP. Okay. Upgrade complete.
Base is under attack.
What the f... What? It has at least 1,000 HP. I wonder if the actual carbonium numbers here are... They're not significantly higher. What is going on with my power?
I have detected an unusual
local
concentration
issues.
of creatures near our position. That might be a hostile nest.
Interesting. We should
Another
go and
nest.
investigate that area.
Upgrading storage. There's 2 objectives out there. I'll just... I wonder if I can scan it if I'm busy blasting through. I can't scan if it's dead, though. More scanning. Well, let's scan this thing.
The rain is over.
What the fuck is this? Oh, this is,
The meteorite created a vast crater. The ground has a strange blue glow in this place.
what do we got?
Is this Cherenkov radiation?
That's possible. I am
that how you
receiving
say it?
conflicting readings. Ashley, please move closer to the center of the crater.
Oh yeah, that worked so well last time. So I got a new machine gun. This one has target piercing. My basic one right now. Wait. Okay. I don't know what cluster projectiles specifically does, but target piercing sounds like the way.
And use the
I could equip
geoscanner
both,
to
I
gather
guess,
more
but
data from the debris.
Okay, is
What?
this enough?
Affirmative, Ashley. The remains of this meteorite are emitting huge amounts of dark energy waves.
Ooh,
They
dark
are
energy.
off the charts.
That's very odd. What can you tell me about the impactor's composition? It was too small to contain enough dark matter to cause such emissions.
It was almost completely obliterated when it hit the ground. The dust that remains is primarily composed of heavy metal elements. Error. Some of the readings are changing.
How is that possible?
My apparatus is broken, or the sample is
Wait, no. Sampling the nest.
Atoms are quickly decaying into lighter ones, while others are fusing into
Is it working?
heavier elements.
I think I already
That's
did it.
nonsense. Such behavior is not possible. That would cause a giant fusion explosion. Nothing could contain so much energy. in a stable
Nothing?
state.
You
Or
are
could
correct,
it?
Ashley. However, we still cannot explain the dark energy
Why didn't I
emissions
just
from this debris.
That's true.
punch it?
We also can't explain why this
Mr.
meteor decided
Pitt.
to land right.
Research completed.
right next to our base.
Wait, we got mods finally? Oh shit, I got several of them. You can equip mods to your weapons, but your weapons have to be at least blue to have a mod slot. So I have mods, I just can't use them. Amazing. Let's see. Regen cooldown. Wait. Okay. God, this menu. I can disassemble my basic plating that doesn't have any buffs. Wait, I don't need... Won't cause a rift? Well, we'll just break that rift.
It's too odd to be a coincidence. Are there any more objects in Galatia's
If
orbit
you
with
would.
similar?
Ammo storage, drone mine, gas plant. I think we're just gonna get the ammo storage
Composition?
cap here.
Yes. There is a number of similar objects orbiting the planet. They have been here since before we arrived. They have different compositions.
Is that 111,000? Yeah.
Most of the planet's surface. Is there an area on the planet with similar composition as those meteors?
Yes. Our initial
Wow, that was quick.
planetary scans have mapped a large valley that looks
We
like
figured that
a
out real
impact
quick.
crater on one of the continents. Its resonance spectrum indicated large quantities.
Oh yeah, it's
of
resonant,
heavy
of course.
metals.
Yeah, yeah.
This area does not seem to contain any resources that are required to construct the rift station, so it was not marked as important.
The meteor that landed here must be a
Thank
fragment
you
of
for
some larger
addressing
object
the
that
plot hole.
collided with Galatia a long time ago, and as a result, created that crater. Mr. Riggs, can you chart rift jump coordinates to that metallic valley?
Affirmative, Ashley.
Okay.
Metallic
let's go there
Valley.
as soon as possible.
Ah, I've seen that one. That's where the map comes in, eh?
Base is under attack.
What is this? The natives are getting restless. Another day at the office.
The ground is shaking. It looks like an earthquake is coming.
Is it a real earthquake or is it one of those fancy plot devices?
It seems like the earthquake has uncovered something interesting. Let's
Plot device it
investigate.
is.
The earthquake
I didn't even...
is over.
What? That was
It
quick.
looks like it unearthed an object near its
Doesn't look
epicenter.
over. Is it some more dark energy?
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for
I don't-
construction.
Is this the earthquake area? We gotta get our research done. Never always be researching. So Sentinel Tower 3 is just a bunch of cobalt. I can get it already? Okay. What did it unearth? Unless it was just like this carbonium. Is that it? I just finished up the ammo count, right? Oh my god, I wake up another rival. Meanwhile, science to be done. Technology. Another immolator. Starting to collect so many. I did get a power fist upgrade. Oh, 521 DPS, which is significantly higher. Like, way high. Wait, why is it that much higher? Ah, it just does more damage per damage. Which, it's good. That way you do more damage. I'm a professional science person. A scientologist, I think, is what they're called. Something like that. The Research Hub 3. Upgrade. Gestures wildly at everything. Can I move the headquarters without it? I feel like it's gonna yell at me if I do that. I can upgrade. I'm scared. I really want this outpost to be self-sufficient. What is the power? Why is it not? Oh. Because it needs power connectors. That's why. Funny how that works. I have 83 cores open now. Oh, portal bomb tower. It requires 25 energy a second, but it circumvents the... What are the issues with normal artillery? I assume the fact that they... What was that? I threw something out there. Oh, I accidentally built... Well, we'll throw a couple in. I guess normal artillery doesn't track very well. Tower range is up to 60. This is also up to 60. Portal bombs, I imagine, just teleport directly onto the target. What is that yellow icon? But only when I built the flamers. But I don't have that many flame towers, do I? I guess I do. Is it showing the range of... Yeah, I think so. Definitely isn't a Riftbreaker friendly setup here. I have a tendency to do that, get myself all walled in. Acid towers. I guess we'll get a couple of the traps there. I got the Home Alone achievement for building a bunch of traps. All right. Yellow circle, range card of the flame tower. Yeah, it's showing the range of the towers that I'm building. We also have geo upgrade. Requires titanium, which I don't have. I'm a little thin on the energy, so I'm gonna do this. I was about to upgrade the HQ. We'll defend this, we'll rebuild, and then we'll upgrade HQ. So we get to test the new outpost for
New
one.
technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Tier 3, sentinels. I'm just slapping them down right now. I was already banking money. Attack drones. Have to try that out. I'm just gonna fill in the gas power plant. And my carbonium is gone. So there's tech on that side. This outpost. I'll upgrade the walls, at least. Maybe I can get the fire traps or something? Those are separate ones. Are you limited on the amount? Oh wait, I didn't do fire traps yet. I guess I just gotta click on them. Immediately run out of carbonium. Because of course. I think this area is gonna get hit. And this is a near straight shot to my HQ, so...
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
You know what? I'm just gonna hard wall. Oh yeah, portal bombs. Quite expensive, but... Let's get some technologies. Oh, I'm poor. Can't do science if you're poor.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
Where's the boss? It's up here.
Base is under attack.
I think I'm just gonna beat it with it. So how do the portal bombs work? I'm trying to see. Well, this is clearly working great. Like, I'm gonna build a rift out there to outflank the boss. Well, we need to... Ooh, okay. Tornado time.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
I think we could really use that portal bomb.
Destroyed. One of our walls has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
Now, this is where most of the danger is coming from. It takes quite a bit to build the towers. It's to discourage you from building about the fly, I assume. Like,
Tower destroyed.
how's this going?
An energy connector has been destroyed.
It's better. It's kind of hard to tell that there's still...
A building has been destroyed.
I'm turning damage numbers off. I can't tell exactly. Like, at this point, only if it's unclear. We'll just do only critical numbers. We'll see if that clears it up a bit. Still give an impression without... I don't even know what crits are. Like, how they're supposed to work, but... Yeah. Oh, this looks way better. Also, look at how thick those projectiles are from the tier 3 sentinels. Damn. Those are some thick bullets. Those are the basic towers.
Destroyed.
To be successful, do you need to design top-notch bases? Not on lower difficulties. Especially the campaign is a bit... like, you can build whatever you want. And I like survival, ARPGs, and base building. If you like any of those, you could probably play the game how you want. Just don't expect to beat the hardest difficulty with it. You do need a bit of everything for that. At least so far. But just playing it and working your way through, I think you can do whatever, like pretty much whatever you want. It's not too punishing. Well, we need to get the next level of armor just to unlock. But already with the upgraded towers, it's clearly going way better. Let's see. Gonna start grabbing the carbonium back from the mined out areas. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and how do you think people get to be not total noobs? By asking streamers whether or not they're going to be a noob?
It's getting cloudy.
That's usually my method.
It's going to rain.
This rain is harmless to our base, but it decreases solar panel
Flammable
emissions
gas
until it
vent.
stops.
Wait. Oh, I gotta mine the gas and then put it in the vent. In the power plant, rather. Yeah. I see. Mine the gas. Well, you got it. You got the idea. Okay, where is the, What? Oh, it's a different setup. We got the biocomposter. Gas filtering plant. I just made fun. And now we're over here. There's a different setup on top of it. But let me upgrade. Oh, I need uranium for that. But I think I can add more ammo storage. That's the real value here. Yeah. Yeah, I need the gas extractor. Which is biomass condenser. Why is gas extractor after the gas power plant? Doesn't make any sense. Why do I have the power plant to process gas and no ability to extract said gas? We're clearing things out. Wait, collect the sample? Really? This is... I'm gonna go down and deal with this. My favorite YouTuber and favorite angry live streamer. Porque no los dos. I'm not angry.
The rain is over.
I'm just
Turns out
realistic.
that some things are not as different as back on Earth.
And spite. There's a difference between spite and anger. Alright? Anger takes way more effort. Ain't nobody got time for that. Words mean things. Fuck. I already... Not this again. I already did this, though. Is it gonna be the... Yeah, there's a bot. Oh, it locked me in. Oh, shit. Mother...
Weapon dropped. We can try to recover it later.
Son of a... Alright, they coming. Let's see if I can at least drag them into... Yeah, it looks like they'll hit this.
Under attack. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
I don't know why, but I...
Weapon dropped. We
Mother...
can try to recover it later.
Two skulls. Which means I will be very unhappy if I die again. It drains my resources. This is what I get for not... Can I not see? I need to see the enemies to deal with them. Oh, I don't have radar. That's why. Or the radar died immediately.
One of our walls has been destroyed. A tower has been destroyed.
Okay, we'll just get a couple of those. I think I held it though, mostly. Give me my goodies back. Yeah, the portal bombs are absolutely top-notch. Che. For the Emperor. Say fucking chainsaw? Huh.
Research completed.
Just kind of stabs out. I don't know what I expected it to do, but... So once I get enough power, I can use the synthesizers. There's the drone mine and the loot collector. I'm too busy putting out fires, though. I need to do a campaign objective. Oh, I can finally get... Wait, no. I mean, yeah, we can get all these. Finally get new armor. It doesn't suck so hard. Can I go do the objective now? Or are you gonna... Maybe I should have taken the mega health shrine. I have 2 skulls, which... Does it tell me somewhere where the skull... I know they're bad, and they mean that I take more damage, and when I die I lose resources, but I don't know how terrible they are.
New technology has been
Nice.
developed. New blueprints are
Are
available.
these guys
for
vulnerable? I came, I saw. I mean, yes, but also it doesn't seem like a huge deal. Oh my... I really should have taken the
New
mega health.
technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
I can still go back for it. I think I'll have enough time.
Weather conditions are changing. Wind speed is increasing. Base is under attack.
Yeah, that's my
One of our
rift.
portals has been destroyed.
The wind is much stronger than usual.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Nope. Can I finally get this done? If it triggers another wave, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay. I think there's like a cooldown on it, but...
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are
Shit,
available
I-
for crafting.
Ah! Like active
Final
let
anomaly sampling completed. Data analysis in progress.
energy trap.
Most of the creatures that attacked us here looked like they were animated. They didn't look alive.
What?
Were they controlled by the humanoids at the back of the group? They looked like evil necromancers, summoning crystallized
What the
creatures
fuck?
directly from the
Where the
ground.
fuck did this come from?
seems
What the
so
fuck?
That was not
What a
magic,
swerve
Ashley.
into evil necroman. What the
This
fuck?
group were fused with an unknown crystallized substance.
What?
I have detected the
We're-
same
we're
substance.
necromancers.
But in a liquid state.
Oh no. Is this Anorix? It has to be Anorix. That's why it gave me that deja vu feeling. The moment we touched that bioanomaly, I felt a sudden sharp pain in my mechanical arm.
My armor was not penetrated. Besides, your right arm is mechanical. That was phantom pain, Ashley.
That's true, but that's not the point. This
Maybe I
shouldn't
shouldn't
be
touch
here.
that. It's another
Can
one.
you verify this? Does your sample contain Anorix?
Affirmative, Ashley. The research complete.
Okay, it's the fancy plot device material is what we got there. Armory 2. I'm gonna get the dodge roll upgrade just to get the further upgrades past that point.
Anorix. Very little information is available about this mineral, and most of it is based on your research from the Orion expedition. Is it really that?
Okay, so we can now craft. We got discovery tools, loot drone. Not exactly sure how that. Ah, yes, energy sensors, mod, resource, and equipment drop rates. This is where we need loadouts desperately. Building time, building cost. Like, I need. So, exploring energy sensors is clearly the one. Or maybe gathering tools, but building maintenance tools because it literally reduces the cost. Cool-looking game, may buy it in the sale. Use that Riftbreaker command. I do recommend it. You'll find something you like. And they have custom difficulty of like everything. Okay, let's see. Energy sensors. But as I'm building the base, how am I gonna handle this? I don't have any blue items for mods, so. But maintenance tools for
I've
building.
almost died trying to take a sample of this thing, and I've seen it destabilize an entire planet. I've never encountered anything that could be more dangerous than this. I have no idea how it got here, but we have to find out if it can threaten Galatea.
I agree that this substance can be dangerous to the local ecosystem. However, I think that it is not a direct threat to us. Its influence
Why?
cannot penetrate my armor. You are safe inside me, Ashley.
Maybe. Either way, I think the creatures that attacked us here can seriously threaten our mission. We have to learn more about.
You mean the
where they
ones that
came
have
from
almost
and if
destroyed our
Mechadons
base like
control
3 times?
The seismic wave
That's
we observed
crazy.
before the end.
I wouldn't have thought that, but. Yeah, we gotta do all these rift things, but.
Moved in a particular direction. It dissipated a few hundred kilometers from here, in a limestone-rich area.
Limestone formations are usually riddled with caves. Let's go there. and see what
Riddled
we can
with
find
caves.
Affirmative, Ashley. I have marked
So
that
many little-
location
you
on
know
the
what?
planetary scanner interface.
Well, I don't want to move out until. What do I need? So I need Armory 2 in order to get. We're gonna keep doing research till Weapon 2. I'm just gonna build up my base. I want my headquarters to actually be here instead. Would be great. I think that's a more defensible position. Well, maybe, but maybe we just have the upgrades over here. Anyways, it time. Get these filthy trees out of my face. Wait, you can equip mods on towers, but you have to do it manually on each individual tower? Well, that's terrible. I didn't even know you could do mods on towers. I'm pretty sure I can't. I'm barely spending my carbonium with this faster than I'm getting it. It is quite cheap. They removed tower mods?
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available.
They removed that? I didn't even. I never even got to enjoy it. I like how it isn't just uniform. Though I kind of want a uniform version. If I do very small ones, is it going to look different?
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Not sure how it decides what it's going to be here. Still a lot of ironium left. My weapons. Yeah, this is what I wanted. I wanted to be able to at least upgrade my basic stuff here. Then once we get that, because it's been such a pain. Wait, power jump. This does damage? What kind of power jump should I get? Honestly, oh, where did I get this? Extreme. It's red. Come on and slam.
Detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
Okay. Nothing to the south. I'm going to streamline the north. I thought it was really solid. I just needed a little more long range. Let's get... What? I don't have the upgraded stuff yet, unfortunately. Shotgun towers. One more portal bomb. And then
a new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Get a few flamers for the front line. Artillery. Portal bomb. Try to split the difference on these so they can maybe work on both sides. Acid spitters. Have a nice flavorful mix, honestly. Shotgun. I don't know if towers can shoot over one. I'm pretty sure they can. Like the rockets being slightly behind.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
Boss to the north. And slam. I think it's resistant to that. Wait, what? I lost my mini-map. Can I jump? Oh, shit. I don't know why I lost my mini-map there, but...
Base is under attack.
Wow, that is an improvement, isn't it? Oh yeah, I should have got my other armor. You know what? The thing is, having the building armor might actually be better during all this. Because you're not really getting resources from... It's only when you're going out exploring that you might want to build the other sorts of armor. I feel like having some... I feel like having one repair, though, is always... Because gonna regret it without it, to be honest. Ooh, and they're getting dragged in over here? Beautiful. I'll get a notification.
Our towers are out of ammo.
What? Oh, shit. Ah, I see. Wait, portal bomb towers don't take the same type? They do. I'm like, it's going great. Well, bad news. The artillery towers are the issue there. I think just the basics should still hold.
Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers.
Oh, that's one way to put it. So you can get mods and such from this. Yeah, they're all over the place. Oh. Wait. I'm far too lazy to switch out. Like... Wait, do the repair tools have a loot drone? No, that's just a repair drone, but still. It is a bit annoying to have the power jump on when you're used to dashing. I don't think it's a huge deal, but... Yeah, this went great. Who designed this? Yep. All right. I think it's time. Well, I'm about to have blue machine guns. I'm gonna craft my exploring armor, which I think is gonna be... Yeah. Discovery tools.
Crafting completed.
Another set of repair.
Crafting completed.
And then maybe like a basic armor. Probably need to fix the ammo issue. There's not... Well, I guess I could just add more basic tower ammo. Yeah. It's just more tower ammo towers, right?
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints
Is
are
tower
available for
ammo
crafting.
shared between the planet? Or is it local? Finally!
Crafting completed. Crafting completed.
The amount of stuff is adding up so quick. I'm about to just delete.
When I look upon this
Thank you, Thomas.
it makes me almost feel
I do enjoy it.
capable of human emotion. Laughing, crying emoji. I'm Brian and I
Or
appreciate
just-
this message.
Honestly, if it ain't blue... I'm getting rid of it. We'll keep the chainsaw. Can I tell if I have stuff equipped? I don't want to... So I have... Like if I hit this, it's in the active slot. I'm pretty sure I can't disassemble stuff I have equipped. Like 80% sure. Yeah, I'm just, there's too much in the inventory already. It's insane. Okay. Just pick which one you want. We'll take the damage reflect one on armor plating. Not the game, cuz you. Well, glad you enjoy. It's a fun game. Can sink so many hours into it without realizing. Alright, let's go. Let's get to exploring. I do really like this one. I think that looks really sick.
An intense heat wave is coming our way. Prepare for a firestorm.
Here this goes again. How much is left here? Enough to be...
Firestorm has started. Solar panels will remain closed for its duration, but wind turbine output is increased.
Alright.
Research completed.
Gonna get tier 2 over there. I don't know what biomass condenser does. But liquid storage. And... I'm just gonna abandon. We already did that. Yeah, we're gonna get through the recon. Oh, I didn't put a mod on my, That's the coolest part, once you start getting going on it. Do I not have inventory till I teleport in? Fun fact. Alright. So, what do we got? Target piercing. Hit points per hit is an interesting one. Splash damage, obviously pretty good. Can I sort by... Oh, damage increase, repair, or utility, I guess. And this is ammo cost. Alright. Auto aim. Acid damage is a good one, so that way you have combination damage. I think just damage for these. If you have another mod to combine with it, but I think just adding damage is probably the way. This is damage. Now, at least they should do something to their targets. I moved flare off the bar because...
Successful. Environmental scanning
Alright.
in progress.
Activated.
My senses are indicating a highly
It's
acidic
red.
atmosphere composition.
Fluoric acid condensation is definitely abnormal compared to what we've seen in other parts of the planet. Something must be emitting the acid straight into the air. Let's look around to see what we can find.
Sending these out. We're just gonna have to do some look-sees, right? Are they vulnerable to bullets? Yep. Kind of want to choose between the power fists and the hammers so I can have a third. Well, until I get... I'm pretty sure. Yeah, these guys are definitely vulnerable too. We already know the electrical is great against the rock monsters. Have I gotten any updates on what things are actually vulnerable to? Thank you, Lerner. 50 bucks. That's a lot of minerals right there.
I'm Brian and I approve this message.
How do I figure out the technologies? Oh, here we are. I think I need to kill enough of them. Ah. That's one way to do it, I guess. Thank you, Zach. Once again. Wonder if the power... No more power jumping. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna add some armor plating. Yeah. And the discovery tools. Shit. I reflexively power jump there.
I am picking up acidic fume emissions near our position.
Let's see.
Okay, let's go there to see what is causing them.
I don't know if I can do, even though the power jump does damage, I don't know if I can. I think there's an acid trail eventually. But I can't handle the power jump. It's too janky. Eventually you get like a dash with a trail of damage, which I think is exactly what I need. Ah, there's spicy ones here. Grenade works well. It'll tell you if it resisted outright, like... Oh yeah, grenade almost one shot. Bane boomers.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Doing some more research. Aggressive research is still research. Oh, what the shit?
Wind is slowing down.
How are these?
The air is getting dense.
I mean, enough punches solves most problems.
It's hard to see anything in this fog. The
What the
acidic fumes
fuck?
are much denser near this growth. This thing must be responsible for the highly corrosive atmosphere in this area.
Oh, it's resisting the acid. It is the acid. Uh-oh.
Cells, similarly to Earth-based yeast. The fluid inside these
Oh,
cells
no.
is highly corrosive. Please keep a safe distance.
Those things look like they have acid. I don't know if
There
they...
must be much more of this acidic yeast growing here. The orbital scanner report indicated that this entire biome is covered in these fumes. We should study it further before setting up a permanent outpost in this area of the planet.
Oh, no.
Actually, I strongly suggest using a bioscanner to gather samples from these life forms. The
Oh.
fluid inside them is a highly condensed acid that can easily burn through my armor. The bioscanner will allow us to gather samples from a safe distance.
We're sampling.
The fog is clearing up.
Does that count?
This will make things easier for us.
Oh, I have to get the, Yeah. I hope I didn't kill too many of them. Every time I step over one,
New buildings are available for
it's a
construction.
bit problematic. Oh, shit. Yeah, the armor not holding up well. Found some. Orbital drone activated. What the fuck is that noise? Ugh. The super swarm host. Ah! It burns. I mean, that's what we established before, but is there any more? There's one over there. Thank you, Zach. Oh yeah, YouTube membership. I always forget to advertise that. Thank you very much for reminding me as well. What the shit now? Gotta do the research. I forgot. I was a little stressed. We'll get the drone collector. And then work on the burst rifle. Never loved that one. Flamethrower too. Okay. Might as well pick up the explosive weapons. Power jump, power jump, power jump, power... I don't... Oh yeah, orbital laser, obviously. Yeah, that's a freebie. Emergency explosion. Trident. I guess I'll have to try. Didn't. Or at least a couple times I wasn't huge on it, but I probably wasn't doing it well. I'm just gonna wait out my scanner. Everything here leaves acid behind. Because of course it does. Just stepping on it brings my shields down.
Okay, that's enough samples to start researching them in the
Fermentus
alien
acidus.
lab.
Yeah.
Interesting. We found traces of palladium inside the acidic
What?
yeast samples that we just collected.
They're in
It
there.
might be a good idea to search for larger colonies of this life form. They might indicate the location of higher concentrations of palladium. The acidic yeast colonies that we've observed seem to grow from a central root inside the colony. I'd like to study a living colony in its natural habitat to gather more data.
Is this
on
not
how
its
it
natural
gathers palladium
habitat?
from the environment. We'll need to construct a local research station near one of the colonies in order to do that. We'll have to download the necessary technology for that building if we don't have it yet.
Oof.
Ashley, I'm afraid that the research station will not be able to scan the colony from a safe distance. It would have to be placed very close to the root of the colony to work properly. We will
Yeah.
not be able to build anything that close to the root without being overwhelmed by its growth, especially given the fact that we do not want to destroy it.
I think that we can prevent the colony from overgrowing our base by covering the soil with a structure that the acidic yeast can't grow on.
Standard floor tiles are going to be corroded by the colony.
Alright, get to the point.
Now that we know the type of acid that this life form is producing, we can research special anti-corrosive flooring that will protect our base. We just need to build the research station on the anti-corrosive floor.
I like how they move away from, like the little animals, they move away from the light. The neutrals. But then they come back. Oh, it's just like your room. Alright. Return to HQ. Alright, the moment you look away, guess what's happening? It's fine. We don't want an outpost there. Oh yeah, the firestorm. More research, but now volcano. Wait, let's see. What upgrades did we get? Energy storage 2. I think I'm just gonna... We're going to set up a mass storage area, so that way, while I'm out on these expeditions, I can store resources and use them when I come back. Oh, I can't use the foundation
New
painter
technology
here.
has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Beautiful. All right. Volcano reconnaissance. Am I already taking damage?
Quick jump successful. Warning, temperature above safety levels. This area is hotter than we expected. My armor is going to sustain damage from the heat.
We've landed in the middle of an active volcanic area. We
Okay.
expected high temperatures, but not this high. The measurements from the orbital scanner were different. Something's off. We won't survive here for long.
Well, with the repair tools, I think I'll be okay.
Multiple temperature anomalies close to our position. It looks like my sensors are broken. The temperature suddenly drops in these areas by hundreds of degrees.
Or
We
it could be...
received some anomalous readings from the orbital scanner. This might be it.
What
We
is
have
this?
to investigate that.
Why are they already moving?
This is amazing. These plants are unlike anything I've ever seen before. The temperature around them is much below the freezing temperature of water.
Look at these things.
Ashley, moving closer to this plant, we can study
Which
it from
plant?
close and cool off in its aura.
The chemical compounds that are secreted by these plants
I figured
react
it
with
out.
the
It's
volcanic
this plant.
gases that are present here. This reaction sucks enormous amounts of energy from the space around it, resulting in very rapid cooling of its surroundings. It's an astonishing survival mechanism.
Wow.
We can use this effect to our advantage.
These are the
The
plants.
space around these plants is safe for us.
I like how I can just heal through it with the repair tools, though.
Regenerate while moving
Do
around
like
this
having
biome.
other options.
We should try to replicate this effect. We have to gather enough samples of this plant to research it in a lab. We can do that by cutting them down or by using
Wait, I don't know if
biosamples.
this is going to take damage to my fists.
I would strongly
Oh, I'm
suggest
not
using
loving
the
this,
biosample.
though.
It is much more effective than gathering usable samples. And it
Let's
will not
see.
destroy our
Well, it's
safety
taking some damage there. How about this? Well, that looked dramatic, at least. Oh no.
We've gathered enough samples
Those are
to study
passive
this
snails, I think.
in our alien research laboratory.
So he got
Let's do this
stunned.
as soon as possible. If we can learn to replicate
Okay,
this
it's
effect,
definitely
then we should be able
explosive.
to move freely around this biome.
Shockwave blast.
Research completed.
And get the synthesizers. Plasma gun and trident. Oh, that was it. All right. Nice. Mm. Hey, let's see. We're just working through. Have a break every now and again. What's a break? Like and subscribe if you also do not know.
Rift jump successful. Dust storm incoming. Prepare for severe
Activate orbital
visibility
scan.
reduction.
This Dregaros breeding area is located in a narrow, rocky valley. Its
Hmm.
layout works like a large wind tunnel and creates an almost constant dust storm.
We gotta get
It is going to be difficult to fight these
some
creatures in these
specimens.
conditions. We can gather research samples in a more effective way using the
These are
bioscan.
resistant to physical? Well, they have like
the bioscanner
shields.
is going to be much better than any weaponry here.
Looks
we
like-
can use it to scan these creatures from afar without making them aggressive. It is
Oh,
also much quicker
my
at
bad.
finding
Was I
good
supposed to
research
scan?
samples.
I'm more of a... Wait, was that? Those were the specimens? Ah, they shot me! These guys are not the Stegoros, by the way. Oh, wow. Explosive damage also includes hammer, so... They're the rocks. Alright, the rock dudes. We just scan that guy. Let him sleep. Finn's howling. Gotta try not to wake them up. Because I don't think you can scan them then. You gotta scan them while they're sleeping. Is that not one? Hmm. Yeah, I don't think the little shield move helps here. Suspiciously low on specimens. Oh, what are these High Templar looking?
Technology has been developed.
Are they fighting some of the others? Some of them do that. But then they all seem to get mad at me for some reason. How about bullet type attacks? Those seem pretty good against them. Oh yeah. They explode. Oh, that's quicksand. It's gonna die. Yeah.
Our sensors are indicating large quantities of tanzanite within the cacti specimen.
We can use
Are those Tigers? It's letting me scan them. Oh, I'm stupid. Wait, there's like specialty ones though. Uh-oh.
A broader arsenal of weaponry could undoubtedly help us survive against all these new hostile species. Let's start researching tanzanite.
Ah, now we're on about the weaponry, eh?
I'm picking up a magnetic.
Not all of them count as scannable.
Might be worth investigating that area.
Interesting. Maybe that's the real reason why there are so many of these creatures in
But
this
this
area.
guy's
Let's investigate this.
What are we? It's the rock dudes, but only a few of the rock dudes. Like these ones. Honestly, the models look so sick on them though. I do love the variety of the native wildlife. Why am I not able? Can I still scan them when they're angry? There's a shrine of some type. Sure. Nine out of 10. Seems like I'm still scanning them even. I guess killing them also counts.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
No. It's a version of scanning. How good is the co-op? You can check out my video with Incursus if you'd like. It's just 2 out of 4 players, but on Wintergaming TV. Alright, well, we'll just keep blasting them. But it's not just 2 players showing up, but there is some real value to it. You can get buffs and stuff and can share equipment and all that. Investigate the anomaly. Wait, that's also an issue? Finally!
The Stregoros species
Reminds me
is
of like, wow, it's like you need 6 wolf tails. Kills 38 wolves, 4 tails. It's like, that's a lot. Surprisingly low amount of tails for this many wolves.
We've gathered
Research completed.
Tanzanite handling. Hazenite. We're just gonna work through the environment. Wow, that actually takes quite a bit. Wait, is this a different... Okay, Tanzanite, and we can put it up to the top of the tech.
enough samples to start researching new technology that will enable us to place special floor tiles over quicksand that will prevent our buildings from sinking.
They call me the investigator. Ah, shit. Maybe the investigator. I don't think this actually does anything to them. They resist most... Oh, it might be when they have, like, their shield arms up. Is when... They resist pretty much everything but explosive. Nice. Projectiles per burst. Oh. Well. It's just a big fiery version. Bullets? They're good as long as he doesn't have his shields up. Ooh. Yeah, if he actually blocks the melee, you get stunned for a second. Whoa, heal. Need the combat music to show up during these boss fights. I think it got there. No. I think there might be like one-shot protection. You get hit the 1 HP. I need my drones to heal me. I wonder if that's just a random mod. Alright, give him the tornado. I think the mini bosses have random mods. They always have some. Put your arms down, you dick. Got him. Science completed. Wait, there's more? Oh no. Wait, what?
Crystal is the source of the magnetic
There's like 3 of them.
Let's get close to it to gather samples.
What do you mean, let's get close of it? Are you kidding me?
It looks fragile.
It's so calming here.
It's so calming. Oh yeah, I'm so calm right now. Oh, fuck it.
Oh no! The crystal is destroyed.
Warning. I'm detecting
What?
a lot of movement heading our
I'm
way.
pretty sure
Definitely
there's a
shouldn't
reason
have
for
done
that. Excuse me. What do you mean we definitely should have done that? Stop touching things! This is not the first time this has happened. Maybe if we stop touching random crystals, this would avoid. Can I get out? Can I warp out? I'm not Oh. Under attack? Uh-oh. How does the campaign if I play on max difficulty? I wonder if I get far enough away from them. If that'll help. They're resistant to pretty much all my bullets. Oh. And he keeps putting his shield arms up. He's so... I like how you can animation cancel it as well.
I'm not detecting any more points of interest in this area. We can rift jump back to base.
Oh, we can rift jump back to base, can we, Mr. Rick? Oh, fucking... Do you have nuclear missiles? Do you think I'd be punching it if I had nuclear missiles? There are many nukes as well. But we're not... We're almost done with the sample missions.
Crafting completed.
Can get
Crafting
blue
completed.
flamethrowers. Wait, do I have tridents now? I gotta try the... I got a trident.
Crafting completed.
Okay, stop being... Wait, tridents are physical?
Crafting
I don't get out.
completed.
Spears are cryo damage, and tridents are physical. It's a bit odd. I would like the tridents, but, like, I don't see having another physical weapon as being helpful. Like, I think I'm just gonna strap a flamethrower to my right arm. Let's see. Ammo cost. All right. I could have... So... Adding physical damage to the flamethrower seems pretty good. And then acid damage to the... Gonna gather this. So these are definitely the main outpost locations. Oh, the threat. Wait, Metallic Valley's only at half threat level. Limestone Jungle is at double threat level. Yeah, the firestorm's still happening at home because I haven't been there long enough. Oh my, I'm already melting to radiation.
Rift jump successful. I am detecting a very
Orbital scan.
radiation in this area.
Oh, we've been here
It is
before.
dangerously close to the safety limit of my armor.
Good. This means that we
Good.
are onto something. I don't expect to find uranium.
Gather
rods
uranium
lying
using the
around.
geoscanner.
Let's use the
So we're gonna
geoscanner
pull
to
it out of the
search for
ground
something.
and then hold it in our dimensional pockets. I must have gotten the orbital laser. I remember building that. I'm gonna move radar to 8. Do I have to build the orbital strike? Then there's emergency explosion as well.
Crafting completed.
Put that on 4. Gonna move orbital laser over. Now have a full spread. Let's try it out. I don't know if it'll do damage to it, but I know how to use the geoscanner. Wonder if this is working. I think I need to turn damage numbers back on just to get an idea. No, all pales in comparison to punching it with a power fist, though. Oh, I forgot. I changed my keys. We're gonna power fist our way through this entire campaign. I mean, at this rate. Maybe not these. Oh, good morning.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available. We have finished researching Tanzanite.
Yeah,
mineral.
I mean,
We can start researching new weapons and equipment based on this mineral. However,
okay, wait.
research completed.
I'm gonna game it. We can get, what is it? Energy sensors, resource drop rate. What is the highest? There's discovery tools, energy sensors, gathering tools. All right. If I do this, will I gather? So that should be 80% more. Wait, no. There's a different icon. One of them's discovery.
Bear in mind that we will need to obtain this resource to craft these new inventions. The purple cacti. in
I
which we
don't know.
originally discovered Tanzanite.
A unique skin for Mr. Riggs. What do we get? What the fuck? It's a cow. I'm a cow now. There's the pig. There's the cow. There's the catacorn.
Could be a good lead.
Let's gather more samples of this plant. to
Was this a
study how it
sponsor? They
manages to
sponsored me to make a
synthesize
video,
this
not to
material.
do a stream, so that should tell you that. This is not sponsored. Looks fun, but it's a bit pricey. I think $30 is kind of a steal for a game that's effectively 3 or 4 genres in one. It has multiple expansions and did just a massive update for free.
It's our best lead.
So it looked really good when it first came out. Still looks great. Like there are almost no game nowadays. I really thought we'd have some new technology in RTS and other sort of games, but no. Seems to be very difficult to kind of push the graphical envelope on that. What was I doing? So these are useless. Maintenance tools, the discovery tools, and then a couple repair.
I have already detected an interesting location with dense groups of these cacti. It is nearby, and we can jump there through the orbital scanner interface.
Okay, let's do that as soon as we've secured
Wait,
our
what?
current objective.
Oh, we're talking about something different. Have you tried the DLCs? This will be my first time trying them. I played the original when it came out, before any DLCs. But the campaign I'm currently playing is with DLCs. I don't know if I've already done some DLC content. I know it's kind of like built into everything. I think some of the side stuff and also other missions and tech. Reviews say the game is very different. I think that's good. I mean, people who have already played for a long time may not share that opinion, but it definitely got me playing again. But the issue for with the campaign for me was that you just kind of, there was no pressure, even on the hardest difficulty. Like, eventually you just ground your way forward. They definitely seem to have upped the pressure and, like, on the higher difficulties. And added a whole lot more at the end. Co-op is with the base game, I believe. Like, you can play it with the base game. But, if you're playing co-op campaign, you do have to, like, you need to have the same DLCs as whoever you're playing co-op with. Rocket launcher. Unfortunately, the rocket launcher overlaps with the,
The sun's activity is at an extreme today. It might be dangerous. We won't be getting any good results by searching for uranium this way.
yeah, that's what
This is tedious.
Woo! Big machine gun. I have a purple. Wait, how much DPS is that compared to? That's over double because the property of this one is that it does more damage. It does. I don't know what the baseline is, but 27.5 compared to 14. I'm unequipping these mods. Another benefit is each rarity allows one more mod slot, so that's also huge. We've got homing projectiles. Another good one is ammo conservation. If I can get a very good one of that, would be great. There's target pierce. Ammo conservation would be great and just unload forever, but that'd be 1,800 deeps. I'm not sure how cluster projectiles work. Target piercing is pretty clear. Homing projectiles so you don't miss as much. I'm gonna try target piercing and homing projectiles and see how that goes. The downside is I won't have any elemental damage, but the thing is you shouldn't be using a weapon that they're resistant against. What's this setting to back up the camera? So this is not officially supported, but it's a console command. Camera enable zoom. You can, so when you open up the console with tilde by default, you can do that. And the fog is disabled because if you zoom out a long way, the fog covers everything usually. I think it's to discourage you from doing that, but you can disable that too.
Ashley, this is
Cluster projectile is splash on hit, then what's splash? If cluster projectile is splash on hit, then what is splash damage?
A larger underground uranium deposit. I've marked it on our map.
Excellent. Let's go there immediately.
Cluster generates new projectiles? That sounds good. I keep forgetting I switched my scan button.
Back to normal. The
Your
sunburn is
dedication
over.
will be rewarded.
Ooh. Just shredding. Oh, look at that. No! It knew this was an enemy, so it went for it. It homed it. I think the projectiles are splitting off and then homing in off of that. Wow. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Lots of replayability? I think so. There's the survival mode, which is like They Are Billions, where you could just, like, you're playing various maps in order to beat endless hordes. Get the highest score. And also there's mod support, though I haven't really tried that. I think the Power Fist is starting to become obsolete. What mode are you playing? Campaign. The goal is to finish the campaign. I don't know what the end is now. They changed it. They added a bunch more. You conquer the planet, gather all the resources, and destroy the natives. I mean, you preserve the ecosystem, obviously. What am I supposed to do with this?
There's a lot of creatures around this area.
There's a...
We won't be getting to that uranium without a fight.
Okay.
You can search for uranium elsewhere, but that's probably going to take more time. You can fight these creatures, or you can try to figure out a different solution.
Nah, I'm down with the fighting idea.
Mr. Riggs. That's very helpful.
Oh, what? Back to the Power Fists. Oh, yeah. Wow, that's a lot of damage. The other rock... Ooh. You know what I like. I like how I beat it with Power Fist and it gave me a better Power Fist. Appreciate. Very thoughtful. Well, it's not a blue one, though. So, wait, is it? No. This is just way less damage. It's not. At this point, I only care about the rarity. Using flame weapons against lava-infused monsters. I'm using all sorts of weapons against all sorts of monsters. What? Is he stuck in the high ground there? Wait, can I destroy these and pick up uranium? I think these are mostly just... Yeah, it gave me like 400 there, but I need one more group. Let there be light.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints.
Interesting. It appears that this life
What
form
is this?
contains large amounts of hazonite in crystallized form. If we can gather more samples of this species, we could learn how to obtain larger quantities of hazonite to craft better equipment and weapons.
We can
More
use the
samples,
orbital
always
scanner
more
to search
samples.
for large
Oh, that wasn't enough.
populations of this life form. Their presence should lead us to large quantities of hazonite.
That's an excellent idea, Mr. Riggs. Our equipment sure could use an upgrade.
I agree with that.
Orbital scanning finished. Potential hazonite-rich location detected. I have marked the rift jump coordinates on the orbital scanner interface.
That was super fast. It looks like there's a lot of these plants or mushrooms or whatever we should call
We
them
got it.
nearby.
And
We can work
discovery
on
tools upgrade.
categorization
Nice.
as soon as we study more
Oh
samples of the
shit.
species.
There's another one right there.
Okay, we've gathered enough uranium samples. We have to search for larger uranium ore deposits that could be mined autonomously. Now that we know the type of uranium ore that is present in this area, we should download the appropriate uranium handling technology to be ready to set up a mining outpost.
Prepare to set up. We need nuclear
We
energies.
can use the radiation signature of the uranium ore that we gathered to calibrate the orbital scanner to search for more significant deposits.
It's like following a breadcrumb trail, but I feel that we're getting closer.
Who follows breadcrumb trails? Sounds like a bad idea. Mission complete. Why don't you respect me?
Research completed.
These are all rich and specific. Acquire large quantities and gather research. Is that the same sort of mission as these ones? That the one I just did? It says a different sort of setup rather. Unclear. Beautiful. I do want to upgrade the HQ. I do have like a huge bank.
Firestorm is over. Everything is getting back to normal.
We're gonna build the rift portal again. That we kind of abandoned a while ago. Concentrations are permanent. Good to know. Where am I? Where's my storage? Upgrade everything.
A new technology has been developed.
Orbital scanning completed. We have located a large colony of acidic yeast.
Ah,
I have marked the rift
I get it. We're doing the researching, and then it's finding the places to actually build the stuff with the new stuff I got.
Before visiting that location, it is going to be difficult to survive there without it.
Mill mech tools for upgrade spree. Oh my. How dare you. Super tedious to switch between it. I do not like that. No. Discovery sensors, extra move speed, but that's not that important. Time isn't much at this point. Things like the communications hubs, maybe. I think we're just gonna go for it. Yeah, let's go. Strong attack.
This will attract a lot of attention.
We have some time before the attack. Let's strengthen our defenses.
I don't have any mining here anymore. This is just a kill box outpost at this point. I feel like the Sentinel 3. Do I have enough local power generation? Probably not. I don't have repair 2 either. So it could be dicey. It's showing triple on this side, and they'll all come through this, so... You know what, we're just gonna hard wall here. Had a lot of success with the shotgun towers, but I feel like the sentinel towers are now... What is the damage? 60? Yeah. It's not the most clean looking setup, but oh, that's all good. The fact that I need to connect this to the main grid, even though it's going to be a little bit of a pain. Oh, did I never rebuild over there? What could go wrong?
Sensors are picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base.
Okay, we're ready for them.
Yeah, that's what you say. Oops.
Base is under attack.
Completely whiffed the
One of our
buttons.
portals has been destroyed.
Oh. I'm trusting that the north holds. Just this area. The portal bombs are actually keeping him. Oh, what a beautiful choke point with that little setup there. Oh, I got a damage trail, which is exactly what I wanted. I was talking about earlier. Wait, is that a recipe? I don't know how that works.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, this choke point is near perfect.
Wall destroyed.
Where? Look at the size of those sentinels. It's a skill like orbital beam? Why? It's another one. I need like... At this point, I'm gonna put the fucking buttons on scroll wheel and just... There's so many buttons to press. How much damage does the mine do? 600. How much does this do? Acid damage over time? 10, but how much? Let's equip it and see. It's pretty decent, it looks like. The real min-maxing will be
Towers
switching
with lower
between them.
ammo. Build more ammunition factories.
Oh, artillery towers are out. But the sentinel towers are doing just fine. Oh, what? Oh, look at the choke. Woo. Wait, I didn't switch my gear back. You see? It's the worst. I'm just gonna get a couple repair tools, one maintenance, one discovery. Yeah. And this is why they don't want you to zoom out, though.
Base is under attack. Our towers are out of ammo.
Honestly, the damage shot does seem like a good idea, though. I guess the cooldown is so.
This will buy some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
Build more ammunition factories.
Oof. Let's see what happened up there. Do we have any issues? It held. Once you start getting the tier 3 towers and finding the choke points, it gets a little easier. We have crude uranium. Yeah. A liquid compressor, I think, is for the rift thingy. Oh, I can upgrade the armory. Sick. I can also upgrade my ammo handling. Let's get that gas power plant to the north that I was struggling with before. We're just gonna default to the better pumps.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available.
Drone
for
mine. Loot collector. Scavenge all resources. So that's for putting in the backline and probably something to do with the plant stuff. So gas power plant. Wait, it just straight up uses the gas, right? Okay, let's do plus 75. This is minus 50, so 2, but not full efficiency, but whatever. They're creating power, not using it, right? So we're gonna start transferring it over. Yeah, I don't need the solid material storage to all be here. A liquid storage source between the power plants. Can I just put it anywhere on the pipeline? That should work, right?
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Research completed.
Nuclear power plants. We can get nuclear mines. Oh yeah, the minigun as well. Cryo station. Extra stable floor, which is what I was supposed to be doing. Oh, regular tornado. Mini nuke launcher. Surprisingly low tech. I'm looking for more we can choke off pretty much this entire area. Yeah, we'll go down here. We're gonna need the nuclear power plants. Let there be pavement.
Warning. I have detected a large hostile infestation near our position. Expect continuous enemy attacks until we clear it out.
If we don't do something about it, then they'll eventually overwhelm our base. Let's act quickly.
Oh yeah. It's titanium, which we don't have yet. Oh yeah, I can't get through this. Wait, can you put a gate behind a gate and then... I mean, why not, right? Genius. Two-step process. Infinitely more steps than we were using before. Didn't I upgrade the armory? Why is my ammo storage still so low? Hammer time? Yeah. Works pretty well. Ooh. I feel like the energy's gonna work better. Getting more bioscanners out there. The energy did work better. It's very good. What is that little thing? Why am I spawning... What are these cryo things? What? Did I do that? Is that like one of my mods? Letting it do the research. Keep it off my bioscanner. Oh. Wait, are those enemy things? Are they just neutral? They're neutral. But why? Oh, they come from the nest. Yeah, they're one of the like nest things.
It looks
We're
like we
rich.
destroyed all of the nests in this area.
Affirmative. I'm not detecting any more nests within scannable range.
Nuclear energy.
Has been developed. Orbital scanning finished. We've located rich uranium deposits in a new planetary location. I have marked the rip jump coordinates on the orbital scanner interface.
This is one of the
That's
triggers
excellent news,
here.
Mr. Riggs. Let's go there to set up a uranium mining outpost.
Right.
We'll finally have access to nuclear power and better weaponry.
Like nuclear weaponry. This is free? Okay. Maintenance tools level 1. How exciting. Or like a star. What do we got? Force field power? I guess I'll take it. I mean, that's better than not having it. Highlight has already touched it. Ah, so I already went for that. There is this thing to
The wind is
the
picking up. A storm is coming.
side that I didn't get before. I want to redo this choke point outpost. I could... Yeah, this is such a great spot.
The storm is getting really intense. I hope it doesn't overload our power grid. One of our energy connectors
There's
has
a
been
boss.
destroyed.
But nobody's attacking me. Oh, shit. They came in from the side. Oh.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
Fuck. Hope that was worth. I didn't expect that angle. What? I think... Well... Yeah, this side is a bit problematic. Why is the sound so quiet? Is that the storm blocking my eardrums? Am I crazy or did the sound like cut out? I can't. The fuck? Well, we'll see if the storm ends and it comes back, which would be hilarious and make no sense, but... It's a sound dampening storm. Actually, we don't need these. We'll just restart if it doesn't fix it. I mean, it's clearly better to just have the choke point down here. Like right here. There are two very obvious points.
The storm is over. It's so quiet all of a sudden.
No, it was so... Okay. I think we're not... I'm just gonna restart. Quick save. That's a weird one. Oh, now it's coming back. The loot. Pinatas gave loot equivalent to your research level. They do seem to give you, or maybe slightly higher. They do seem to give you some slightly fancier stuff. Like, they're not giving me the red items, but I got the purple ones. Unless they're different types. Last time it put me in the survival game for some reason. We'll see if it does it. Yeah. That ain't it. Quick save. Interesting. You can always just go to the right save game though. I like how they save themselves in their own folders, each of your save games. It's quite convenient. Instead of just a long list that you were totally going to put in a folder. Oh yeah, here are the commands, by the way. Camera. Zoom. And that allows this. And then... that allows you to actually see the disable fog. I think the Sentinel Towers, especially right now, are just... Wait, let's see. So, Flamers use liquid. Acid Spitters also use liquid. I see where that could be a bit questionable. And then portal bombs. Can also be potentially... The nice thing is you can put them like behind stuff. And they can still hit to the other side. Make sure I have a rift nearby as well. Obviously. And once I lock down any corners, it makes it a little easier each time we want to upgrade. The gates don't actually reduce the HP. It's 2 spaces, 1400 HP versus 1 space, 700. So that's quite nice.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
I'm gonna need so much ammo for the portal bombs is the only thing.
Warning! A large group of creatures is
Well,
near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
think we get to test a bit. Unfortunately, none of the areas that I wanted to. Good safe bet is the HQ. Well, we have this. So portal bomb is still physical damage. artillery is area damage. That is the benefit of mixing it. And there are some things that just are not vulnerable to physical damage for the most part. Great. Yeah, this area is going to be hit very hard. Upgrading the AI cores. Maybe almost exclusively. I didn't put anything over here yet. So I might get rid of some of these. Hopefully won't need too many of those. But we'll see. Throw some fire traps.
Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle.
Honestly, I should have some of this set up, so I can just upgrade it later, but... I don't know if scanners can go through. Nuclear mines. What would I drop for it? I mean, it sounds good, but takes a lot of effort to make effective. It's only one, so. Just getting rid of some of these. Not worth. I have 17 AI cores. Upgrade these. Don't have that much carbonium. The boss is coming from that side.
Base is under attack. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Running out of ammo quick.
Blueprints are
What is
available for
that
crafting.
mod? That looks spicy. I should have gotten the acid trail. Yeah, put the acid trail out here.
A building has been destroyed.
Wall destroyed. Base is under attack.
Laying down acid. Another great choke here. Around the corner especially. How's the ammo? We used half the artillery ammo? Alright. Yeah, it worked out fine. That choke point is very helpful.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Research completed.
More comm hub. Repair facility 2. Rare element mine 2. Can also upgrade the comm hubs we got. We're actually underwater on power generation. What do I got now? I think we have nuclear power plants. I don't have enough refined uranium. How much crude uranium do I have? None. I think that's what you get out of the ground, though. I do have some solar panels, I guess. Is there any choke point to exploit at the north? Over here. Another nice little cliff face. Everything else just wide open. I get my armory upgrade yet? Not yet. I'm gonna just upgrade these.
Danger! Cloaked units are approaching the base perimeter. They will not be visible on radar until they attack.
Cool.
Base is under attack.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
What?
We defeated the Kerman Swarm. We have to make sure that we have some defenses
We
around the
defeated it.
entire base.
This is what
There's no telling where they'll attack next.
Oh, we got it. They did so much damage so quick, though. They broke through before the repair towers could do anything. That's what happened there. We're down to +6 iron. I need to go back to my resource gathering outpost. It's not enough. I'm gonna get it to like 20 or 25. Oh, it's almost all mined out here. Well, including the cobalt. That's not ideal. It's all gone. And there's not that much out there. Well, this place dried up. The Metallic Valley, though. There's uranium mining outpost. Seems like the place to go. Resources are consumed even when... Well, yeah, that's the point. Is the outpost will give you resources on the other map, but without the risk. But it seems pretty intentional that they have smaller values. Can I set up a new one with a fresh map or something? I don't know exactly. Alright, orbital scan. Uranium, uranium, ironium. Looks great.
That are large enough to be mined.
Excellent. Let's scout the area to find a good location to construct.
This is a wide open, but there's a good choke point there, good choke point there, good choke there, wide open space on the rest. But all right, I declare this Brenda Town. Oh yeah, I need to coat the ground with the corrosive. Yeah, that's the one. Oh shit. You are not. Do you have a visa? No. Ooh, this one like looks way cooler. I might have to redo my base. It's double. It costs 2 as opposed to 1, but.
This area has a very rich geological composition.
Oh, look at the sun.
Multiple ironium and carbonium deposits. We can mine them as well to improve our economy.
Our presence isn't welcome here. These creatures know we're here, and I'm sure it's
If you want to
just
get more
a matter of
resource from
time
each
before they
resource
start attacking
patch,
our
then upgrade its level. It
outposts.
gains
We
more
should build up
resource for the same one
defenses as
mined.
soon as possible. These small
Why hadn't I thought of
ant-like are very
upgrading my
fast
tech?
and very aggressive. They attack in dense
Crazy idea.
swarms, so it would probably be best to set up some flame towers against them. Our sentinel towers also won't be any good against larger
Oh
creatures.
my, the
like
text just
Stregolos or
scrolls.
Minotaurs. We should set up some artillery or plasma towers against them. It's not going to be easy to survive here.
As soon as we are done securing this area, we should start mining uranium.
The synthesizers are eventually how you get it. You get, well, maybe I haven't done the cultivators. I will be honest with that. So I don't know about that. But, with nuclear power, you have the one-time investment in the power plants, and then you can do
A
the
new technology
synthesizers
has
to
been
have like a
developed.
stable
New
amount.
buildings are available for construction.
I'm not sure if that ever runs down, but what the fuck? Oh, they're congregating over the corpse. Oh, that's pretty fucked up. And also, you know what? Makes sense though. The little I accidentally killed one of the neutral. The solar neutral, it's 200% here, so. And wind is 25, so until I can get any nuclears. We have rare element mine 2 momentarily.
Danger! Hostile
Really?
creatures
Now?
are approaching our base.
Ah, shit.
Ready for battle.
They're like, we told you to build shit. Alright. Well, you did. I don't have any AI cores, obviously.
Base is under attack.
Freak. Ah, shit. It's Big Boy. Well, fun for the whole family. Cultivators give you unlimited of all. Is that still true? I'm just saying because a lot of stuff was changed with the... I didn't read the patch notes because honestly I didn't know very well before, so... But we'll see. Supposed to get all the outposts set and all that. Once I get enough of this...
Uranium ore mining is underway. Now we need to start processing the ore to create enriched
Yeah,
uranium.
yeah.
We'll need to
Uranium
place a few
centrifuges.
uranium centrifuges
I
to
could
get this
technically
mining
just
at a reasonable rate.
build those at home.
Uranium centrifuges require a lot of energy to operate. We can take advantage of the increased efficiency of solar panels in this biome. We could already start building nuclear power plants, but there's no water to cool the reactors in this biome.
That's a good idea. We need to remember to construct an adequate
Thank you
number
for
of
telling me
energy
this after I
storage
already got
buildings to
attacked.
survive through the night while solar panels are not operational.
Just gonna get a couple of them. Yeah. There's no other options for water cooling. Alright.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
We're element mining too. I debated just waiting. Oh, I unpowered That's a dude, right? Sorry. Rude of me to wake him up, I know, but... How much is there? 15k? Like, fine.
Research completed.
Especially to murder him. Woke up dead. Oh, I don't have enough ironium. That's part of why we were here, though, not the main priority. That looks, yeah, that's a great choke point. Unfortunately, the uranium is right where the choke point is, but should be okay. There's a lot of native wildlife here. Oh man, it's though. Honestly, the acid trail is really good. Not as good as hammers. But did I not research? I'll just grab that. Minigun. Eventually the sword is required for other techs, right? Yeah. These are cobalt and carbonium. Also, yeah. You can procedurally generate, so if I wanted to make a new cobalt mining outpost, find new location, then I could get all my resources back from building it by selling off the whole place and then find new location. I mean, you still have to set it up, obviously, but...
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Everything's working.
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base.
Well,
Prepare for an incoming attack.
I think this is the spot here. I don't actually have that much to help hold with. This is a bit concerning. I think we can only do the double wall here. Repair tower 2. They said something about flamers, though I'm not necessarily convinced we're gonna have enough. And some barred artillery. Don't know what I'm gonna do down here. I'm broke. So let's... I am going to unload the orbital. We're just gonna get a whole bunch of mines. I'm literally just... I don't know if they'll dissipate on the quicksand. I don't think they do. We're just gonna get a casual little fake outpost there, but do what we can. Need more ironium? Of course we do.
Not enough ironium.
Let me just sell off all this random shit in my inventory. As much as I would like to try these out, the DPS is just so low compared to what I already have. No. I can always rebuild them too. Yeah, just... Alright. We actually got a lot from that.
An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
Are you saying my defenses aren't strong enough? Why would you say that? Just need the AI course here.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Base is under attack.
I don't know if the attacks scale with how many Oh. Okay. Well, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I think it scales with how long I've been here. Like, it didn't send the full super wave because... that was the first wave here. Alright, well, better safe than sorry. Alright, well...
There's a dense dust storm visible on the horizon.
Oh wait, it makes... I didn't realize I had an objective there. How much? 15k. This is not the place.
Hate dust storms.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Is there any other sort of sand-related things you hate? I'm gonna see if I go a little further out, if I get way more ironium. Sometimes that happens with stuff. Or maybe I can uncover some. What the fuck? That is not the loot box I was looking for. BT bullshit. Get the fuck off my lawn, bro. Holy shit balls. Alright. Good night. Blast. Well, how about here? Nope. Not a significant increase. I think it's just like a standard throughout most of the zone because you could spawn anywhere on it. I have a lot of outposts. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that more. Wind's howling. We'll get this done. I'm gonna... yeah.
Research completed.
Spear eventually splits off into a bunch of other stuff. Mortars? Like, is that a weapon equipment? Railgun. Alien camouflage. Sonic sensors. Huh. Fusion core? What would that do? Improves very... Well, it sounds like a cool thing to have, so I'm gonna get it. I think I need to upgrade the HQ and just generally have more money. Alright, and we're gonna quick save because I will be right back and I want this research to complete and nothing's attacking me this moment. It shouldn't for a couple minutes. I'll be right back 1 sec. Use the Riftbreaker command. It's not a commission for me, but it lets them know that you came from my stream. And this is not sponsored. The video I made with Incursus, you can find on Wintergaming TV. That one was, but I'm playing because I like the game and I think more people need to check it out.
Base operation is returning back to normal.
One more.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Warning! I'm detecting an intense ion storm coming our way, due to a recent coronal mass ejection on Galatea's sun. It may disable some of our equipment. A new technology has...
This ion storm is really intense. It disabled a lot of equipment. We have to wait it off.
I am uncertain you deserve that. The number of charged particles has drastically decreased. Equipment functioning is returning back to normal. hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Oh, just in time. This is where the fun begins. It's a little chilly. I just run out of power right before. Well, I can reposition some of these. I need, if those don't light up in time, I'm very screwed. Put these back. You know, I could probably be replacing the bioscanner during attacks would be the one. We need to open up. Yeah, we definitely need more energy accumulators here as well. That's obvious. Let there be light. The portal bombs and the artillery towers will be fine.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base. AI cores. Build more AI hubs.
I think if I put a couple back there, they can actually hit both sides of that.
Base is under attack.
Use that. Then
There is a
orbital
breach in our
strike.
walls.
Acid trail. Let's see. Accumulate refined uranium. Oh. Wait, do I need to accumulate it? Or can I leave? Like, and build nuclear power back at home. So the centrifuges use 100 energy apiece, which is kind of crazy. Not a small number.
The sun is very intense today, and it's still intensifying. There's no atmospheric shielding in this desert.
Research completed.
What if I just left? And head home. I wonder if it'll still give me the objective. No, it's just on that. I think I can use nuclear power now. Which is where we wanted to get. Okay, keep getting stuck on things. Yeah, it's 960 at least to start. Requires 50. Can I get tier 3? We already have tier 2. It's not until significantly later on, I don't think. Wait. Where's the liquid? Oh, is it? I'm just poor? Ah. Does it require anything fancy? No. I'm suffering from poor. Over to swap construction mods for expensive buildings? Oh, yeah. Doesn't help with research, right? You know what? Well, I can't just go... You know, I'm gonna go to the Cobalt outpost and see what I can kind of claw back. Maybe make a new one. Because if I don't have any Cobalt income, then I don't have any Cobalt income. Yeah. Like and subscribe for more wisdoms.
Research completed.
Fusion core. Nuclear power plant 2. Just get that. Like, these are all empty.
The storm is over.
There's more cobalt out there, but feels like... And now we have the element mine too, so... If you abandon the whole outpost, it'll sell out the buildings. Should be nice. Gonna quick save and see. Find a new location. Wait, what? Huh. Like, is there any downside to doing this until I get what I want? In the fucking loot box? Give Daddy Cobalt! Oh, exploration? Resource harvest, alright, still. The fact that you could just keep rolling it, like... It's a little silly. Well, that's a lot of goodies. You want some sludge? You want some cobalt? Only 36 kilometers? Threat level kind of low. Threat level is early afternoon. Alright, well, let's open a rift. I got the whole world to work with, so... What? And this is where we spawn.
Rift jump successful.
54,000 cobalt? Yeah, what the fuck am I doing with those basic bitch outposts? That is... And look how beautiful. Look at that nice little area up there. Oh, this is what we're doing from now on. None of that basic as... Wow, look at it. Ah! Hey! I'm your new neighbor. Please be respectful. I think you might need to get a certain amount done with each outpost to... I like it. I'll take it. Look at these like rich veins here. That's sick. Wait, where's the nearest water? That's the only downside is well, there's Geo, actually. How convenient. Can use that to power a nuclear. I like the new exploration music too. The like newly established bass music. What do we got? Give me resource building cost. Drone swarm, fine. For the swarm.
Something strange is happening in this zone. I am getting readings that are inconsistent with the surrounding environment. Ashley, I am picking up a lot more activity in this area. We should expect strong resistance from the local creatures.
Understood. Can you
Not in my
explain the nature of
backyard,
the
say those
anomaly?
creatures.
I have detected a pattern, but it is too weak to determine its origin conclusively. Please give me more time to analyze the data.
Just let me know when you've got something concrete. I'll keep moving.
Mm-hmm. Is this the edge of the map? Yeah. Another power fist. All right, head back home.
Wind is slowing down. The air is getting dense.
All right,
Fog
wait.
is forming up.
Time to test. I'm gonna abandon the other cobalt. Wait, where am I? Resource Harvest Tropical Zone 1. I see why we have the rename option. Can I move it up the... Let me move it up the rift low. Okay, fine. Abandon. Oh, okay. I see. That's pretty cool. Spend more cobalt. I mean, more... I should buy a bunch of stuff here. In order to...
This fog is very dense.
Out to have nuclear
It's
too,
affecting
so
the
I'm not gonna
efficiency of
bother.
our solar panels and wind turbines. Based on my calculations, it shouldn't last for long.
Thank you for calculating. I'm not gonna have nearly enough to power all this, but that's fine. So each of these is gonna be... Ooh, very nice. There's a lot of... Like, there's even 32k, which is pretty decent here. Like... I think I saw some at like 50 on the home front there, but... That's a lot of resources. So we're gonna need to process this into water. This is producing 100 mud a second, which 75. Wait, how much does the nuclear power plant need? 50. I don't know what tier 2 will need. No, we'll find out. I only have one geothermal, so there's not... Maybe I can pop one up with a lucky scan, but...
The fog is gone. Base efficiency is back to normal.
I'll come back. I keep pressing R to rotate when it's just scroll. That's what's happening there.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
It's still just 50. That means I could support 1.5. I'll just go with 1. It's the nuke plant that can be the dramatic. It takes 5 minutes. Well, worth it though. Get a few more cores.
Research completed.
I guess I still have the geo. Get hammer 2. And what is this turtle? Mech combat drones. Wait, is this another mech slot? Which of these look the coolest? These are decorative, but I don't understand. It takes 5. Well, you pay a premium for the decorative floor. All right, fine. Do standard for now. We could always remodel later. Check the crystal floor. 5 carbonium. Wait, what the hell?
The signals from the previously observed anomaly.
It just stopped.
I have marked its approximate location.
Excellent. Mark it on our map and let's see what it is.
It looks kind of crazy. I don't really like it though. Maybe in certain scenarios, but
A new technology has been developed.
well, I've spent my money. I can
Completed.
abandon the other outpost now. Yeah. Now we're maxed on carbonium.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
That's what I was being stingy because I was like, I have barely any carbonium, but then wow. We're rich. You know, I love this procedural generation. You know what? Why not just take the obvious choke points here? Need the bar version of being able to, like, I should be able to draw a box. Yeah, until the power plant's online, we're not gonna have anything. If I make these thin enough, I think I can cover them with the same repair. Yeah. And then obviously the same portal towers. Oh, it's so shiny. I'm even on like low shadows. You're right about that. That looks pretty slick. Oh, we just don't have any energy is the problem. So far, my favorite look is the extra state. Well, let's see. This is the anti-corrosive. Why does it take away the other stuff? Why are you being so weird? And this is... I don't think I have all of them. The extra stable looks the coolest. I don't know what it's doing with those other foundations. It's like... I think it's like trying to replace them weirdly. We found so far that forcing the monsters to come around the corner is by far the best tactic for stacking the artillery, especially.
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
All right. We get to test. Get a couple portal bombs. Oh yeah, I should build the radar. Not sure what about the right side, but we now have nuclear power, which means I have a massive surplus. I have nothing resembling a choke point over here, but I could do like a kill box outpost maybe, where you don't have to have the full setup, but you just put it out there and they attack it first. And we have a full 40 seconds to put that together. All right. Yep, just enough range for the repair towers. I was standing in front, which is not ideal. Couple portal bombs. Mix in some fluid towers with the acid.
Creatures are approaching our base.
Energy connectors. The gates. And let's pass a light defense. Yes! See how this is going. Yep, getting him to go through. Maybe I should get the loot towers where you can gather off that. Oh yeah, that funnel is so good. There's a oh, I have the drones for it. I forgot to get a rift next to it. Oh yeah, much better. There we are. All right, outpost set. I've got 4 rich cobalt mining and should be sustainable for quite a bit. Honestly, I love the look of this place. We're generating outposts whenever I get the opportunity. As soon as I get an option. Wait. I want to... Let's see. Uranium mining outpost. I'm going to go back over there and see if I can generate a new one. Right. Accumulate. I feel like I have to actually do the objective to get it. Don't have Steam. How much for this game? I'm not sure if the Steam sale applies to other platforms. You can use the Rift... Well, if you don't have Steam, I don't know if it'll... Yeah, I can't generate it yet. I think I have to do this refinement job here. Alright, we'll throw a couple of these.
Our armor and structures.
Oh, now I have to fight this literal sun. Amazing. I do not have enough energy here. Is there any other energy source? You can't do nuclear because of the lack of water.
Like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
I'm gonna try to
There
get.
is a lot of
I'm
them
trying to
inside.
research it
This might be
first.
difficult.
Alright. That's enough research. More explosions. What? It's resistant to my orbital strike, but it's not resistant to flame or bullet. So. More acid. Wasn't. Or hammer. Hammers still. Golden statue.
And improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
I don't know if I have enough accumulators. I added a bunch more, but... we pretty much only have the solar to work with right now. But nighttime, well, day, I think they open up at like 8 a.m.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
And wait, is it just an energy connector issue? Or am I just tapped out?
Research completed.
We got liquid material storage 3. Can transport liquids. Oh yeah, with the compressor.
We're halfway through gathering enough uranium to construct the fusion field accelerator for the Rift Station.
Oh, that's why.
Ashley, you can accelerate the process by securing additional
Oh, thanks for the pro
uranium
tip,
deposits and
Mr.
building
Riggs.
more uranium centrifuges.
The extended zoom out is awesome. That is a console command and not officially supported and has been in the game since release. Because it will melt your GPU at the higher way if you have a potato. These are the commands. Camera enable zoom and disable fog. And you disable fog because otherwise there's a bunch of fog that kind of covers it up at high altitude. How much is this? 26K. Alright.
Warning, my scanners are picking up movement underground.
It's a Chakra swarm. We have to protect the energy grid or they'll suck out all of our power.
I wouldn't want that.
Attack.
Yeah.
Chakra swarm eliminated. I am not detecting any more movement underground.
Okay, let's place a few more lamps where they attacked us. I think they're scared of strong light sources.
What? Wait a second.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
This is not gonna go as well as I thought. And also, they only turn on at night. I mean, I don't know what I expected, but... Looks like the accumulators are holding out.
A new technology has been developed.
We'll just lock
New
this
buildings
down.
are available for construction.
Always add more.
Research completed.
Liquid compressors. Still cost a bunch of resources to build them. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Plenty of solar. How much over here? 29k. Decent carbonium. I was looking to move into the synthesizers back at home. Accumulate refined uranium. What did I do that cost uranium? Oh, I think I did an upgrade. Was it? I swear I had more than that. Maybe I already spent it, is why on that. 3 minutes. Yeah, I won't delete them. I'll just power them off if I have to. Let's see. There's some okay choke points down there. I built another plant on a different outpost, but I saw it go down from where it was here. I haven't moved, so. I'm just gonna build 2 of these because sometimes I accidentally disconnect them. Often I accidentally disconnect. It's rough.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to
They're
defend our
amassing.
base.
I do not have enough carbonium. Put it on the outside there then. That's eventually the goal. That far out. Did I get these mines? Yeah, I just added a bunch on, but... You know, we can probably add the synthesizers. With the solar power on this map.
A new technology has been developed.
I know we're
New
about to have a
buildings
bunch
are-
more.
Research completed.
Building... Wait, gotta be careful of clicking these without knowing what they cost. Yeah, they all cost.
Available for construction.
I'm gonna hold off for a sec.
creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Here comes the neighborhood. There's a boss. Well. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Is acid effective? No. What about... This is... I need the hammer. Actually, I'm pretty sure this is a power fist situation. But yeah, super vulnerable. I may have lied. There are a few of the shield arms in there. That's the issue. And they're resisting my attacks. Let's run out. Oh, decorative floor. A new decorative floor? I don't know how many there are.
Wall destroyed.
Very exciting though. New floor to remodel. Holy fuck. Let me... I can portal. I forgot to upgrade. I'm gonna help with this. It looked worse than it was. I did use most of my resources, but... I'm gonna lock down the walls. I'm getting like the Geiger counter thing, but... I don't know why I'm setting this up so dramatically. I wanted to build another outpost after. Or at least look and see how many resources it has. That looks good. I didn't invest too much time here. I'm too poor to do the rest. Might as well just grab this. I have quite a surplus.
I'm detecting seismic activity near our position.
The earthquake opened up the ground. I'm detecting a small
Do
gravitational
earthquakes no
anomaly near our
longer do
base.
anything
We
but...
should investigate it.
Is this... Oh, more uranium? I mean, I got... There's a double patch there. Looking like a Factorio thing. Almost there. Even have a couple carbonium synthesizers. What are these? 500 energy?
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints
These are
available
100
for
apiece.
Research completed.
Probably increase the costs. I mean, you could try playing it and see how it feels. That's what I usually recommend is trying things. Objective complete.
Warning. I detected
Oh, now
a
they're
massive
mad.
swarm of creatures heading towards our outpost. We still have some time to prepare.
Most of them in
Strengthen our
the worst
defenses
possible.
as much as possible. This attack is going to be very strong.
The mining operation must have disturbed a lot of them. We're
Yeah.
going to need advanced defense towers to repel these creatures. Also, let's not forget about setting up minefields on the critical paths toward our outpost.
Hmm. Am I gonna try to hold this? Yeah, we'll just create the kill box. We'll start with the repair towers and then work off of that for the amount of space to cover. If it's too tight, then AoE damage will hit everything. But if it's too spread out, then you can't repair. I'm just making, yeah. Is it gonna make this? The drama. Why didn't I add a rift up there? I'm gonna deconstruct some. Also, more AI cores. Not too many more because I won't have the power. Thankfully, it will be daytime. Otherwise, I don't think I could power all this, but... I have a couple acid spitters to use my liquid. The fire traps. Energy traps. What? What are you doing? It's just an unsneak by, but if I do it right, it shouldn't be an issue there. Well, that's what they always say.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
These are just the token walls there. Do I have any other? The shotgun uses high caliber ammo. I'm just gonna throw a couple on the ends. Which is, what do we have? High caliber, liquid,
I am uncertain you deserve that.
and explosive. I'm gonna lay down the bioscanners. And then we're gonna move these into mines. We still have a power surplus. But I wouldn't push it too far.
I can sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them.
Come and get me. The boss is coming from the right side.
Base is under attack.
I want to go see what we're dealing with. We're gonna orbital. Nope, boss got taken out. Out of ammo.
I'm not detecting any large groups of creatures.
Fire spewer. Unique item. What is a fire spewer? Is that one of these? Is it something I build? Oh, I have so many... Wait. Fusion core. These are all going in the equipment slots? Oh my. Attack gear, you get attack drones. Those equipment slots are heavily stressed. Is that like a skin or something? New items available. Is it a mod? Skills and consumables. I like how it says, like, you got a new... Where's this fires? Is it a skin? Don't tell me it was a skin. It doesn't even say the names of these. That looks like it, though. If it was gonna be fire spitter. Oh, I have the plasma gun now. An energy weapon. Might have to replace the power fist. And, we can get the hammers. Replace them with blue hammers. And I can get mods on them now. Let's see. Hit point gain per hit. 2.2% of what? The amount of damage? I'm feeling the splash radius on the hammers. And then I want... So, plasma guns use what kind of ammo? Energy ammo is a different flavor. Important to note. That's part of the issue, is running out of ammo.
We fended off the attack.
That was intense. Our jungle headquarters feel really cozy compared to this place.
I don't think
We've gathered
that's...
enough uranium to construct the fusion field accelerator. Let's return to HQ to start the construction process.
Remember that this
Still don't know what the fire spitter
remain as
was.
a permanent base of operation. We can
Can I finally open up a new radioactive desert? How fancy. Alright, let me see. Ironium, carbonium. Terrain type open. I like how the map... I mean, you can just keep going. It looks more like it. And the little, whatever this is. Bioanomalies. So terrain type dense. Which makes it harder to build, but easier to defend. So many goodies. But, I mean, there's no doubt. If it costs money to scan, I feel like it should cost something to scan. Because you can just keep going. It's one of those, like, well, at this point, why don't you just give me a slider? Why is this RNG? I want an open map. It's a little harder to get started, but it feels a lot better as time goes on. Those are just basic resources. That's a lot of carbonium. No, give me the uranium. There it is. Inflammable gas, potentially, for energy. You can switch biome. The radioactive desert has the uranium. Believe it or not. So, you need to be there to get it. Or at least the majority of it. I'm just kind of scrolling through. Nope, open. That's a tiny map. Too dense. Yeah, at this point, the threat level quite high, but so many resources. Threat too high. I wonder if the threat level corresponds with the resource. It doesn't feel like it does, though. Like, it seems like it's completely random across the board. Okay, what does that look like? I did it with the cobalt. I got the, like, full bar, and it just had 5. We can go to that outpost in a sec, but you can get, like, 5 huge veins of it right next to where I landed.
Rift jump successful.
Wait, how big are those deposits? 40. I wonder if the slider... No, I don't love it. There's 40k uranium there, but... Was there anything stopping me from... Oh, it's exploration, that one. Okay, so this has big bars on... I want to see if it... Yes. So the bars affect the size of the patches. This has 79,000. This one is still pretty decent. Yeah. The size of the bars, I think, is almost certainly the size of the patches.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Do I like the vibes on this one? Good. Could be better. These are the console commands. Camera enable zoom. You can just search zoom and fog on it. though. Now we know that. All right, there we are. Huge bars. 100% carbonium. Green across the board. $83K right there. I mean, you could probably keep going to get 100% of each one. Oh yeah. Perfectly defensible. If I want to just build it right there, it'd be perfectly fine. And that's a very nice little patch setup there, too. Alright, we'll slap this down. Try to get a few of these out before the day ends. I think that's a huge deal. Yeah, it really should just be sliders with more threat on more resources. I guess it's kind of like Factorio when you're making a new game. And you just sometimes you have the resources that are good, sometimes not. Like, it's just random. If you treat it like that, I think it's not.
More activity in this area. We should expect strong resistance from the local creatures.
There's no option. Well, I guess technically you can get.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing.
Wow, look, 100K.
My instruments are detecting anomalous fluctuations in this location. The source is currently unknown.
Can you pinpoint the source?
My data
The-
is fragmented.
The source is unknown. Can you pinpoint the source? Are you
Let me know when
stupid?
you've got something concrete. I'll keep moving.
Alright. Some more solar. So what are each of these? Plus 40. Well, we've got it set, so this is gonna be... The only problem is the naming scheme now. We're gonna be very original by just naming it whatever I'm mining there. Alright, welcome home. Where I keep putting off a redesign. Oh yeah, nuclear power. Requires a huge amount of carbonium. Wait, does time move? Like, will it... If I go back to that other outpost, is it still... Like, will time have moved? 'Cause... Yeah, I don't know if we're... I think I need to stay here for long enough that it's daytime and we can start getting the energy, so it starts... Yeah. Might need to, like, get it jump-started. Here's the situation. Then we can get all the carbonium set up.
A new technology has been developed. Research completed. New blueprints
I'm saving
are available
carbonium.
for crafting.
Let's see. I should just get the mine set up over here too. A bit of an odd set. They'll mine out pretty quick on that, but... I have an idea of how we could do the multiple setups.
Not enough carbonium.
I'm gonna wait out till it's daytime. And this is why I wanted my open plan. This is definitely the choke point. You can't mine, I mean, you can't build on resources, so just leave that out. I'm just gonna get rid of this for now and build off to the outside here. Solar panels open.
Not enough carbonium.
Oh yeah, there's the... that bar's filling up pretty quick on the energy.
The wind is picking up. There's a dense dust storm visible on the horizon.
Alright, so now we have this. I'm thinking, which is dangerous, but if I quickly just set up the synthesizers, are the synthesizers still working? Like, so I'm gonna do nothing else but add, yeah, I do not need this much. I mean, can keep it going for now, but it's gonna use a lot of energy, but that's kind of the point. What do we got? Bouncing blades, repeater rifle. Is that physical? Are they both physical? Just a fancy... That's a lot of damage. Just get that. See what happens once these finish. So, does time pass while I'm not here? Like, will it become nighttime? I'm plus 53. Still a mine under there. Whatever, it's fine. Definitely can't support all that. We're gonna try anyways.
Not enough carbonium.
Not enough carbonium.
Not enough carbonium.
And that's what we're trying to fix right now. I do actually have the surplus still. You can't leave it with negative power. But right now... the great solar field. What if I leave it like this? Well, it's in a... Oh, it was just during the meteor that it does the superpower. Just trying to edge it until the next attack. I guess if I get attacked, then I really need power, I can just depower the synthesizers. Make sure we stay in the green, or... yeah, the green. That's the right terminology. Alright. The fuck? We're looking at it. And yeah, in the green. All right. We're rich. I mean, I guess I could do the same with Ironium as well. This is working. And we still have that same level of income, so it does work. Well, this is an interesting development. We just want space. Low threat level. I don't care about anything else besides open. It's like, no. That low threat level idea? Fuck off. Oh, I'm on exploration, that's why. Well. So we gotta survive the first attack, and then...
Rift jump successful.
Oh yeah. That's the stuff right there. Wide open space. How do I get rid of these things? All right, orbital strike inbound. No. Oh, grenades.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Research completed.
Attack drone tower. All right. And so to begin. So each of these is plus 40 during daytime. Because of the 200%.
Ashley, I'm picking up a lot more activity in this area. We should expect strong.
Why is there always a
resistance
lot
from the
more
local
activity?
creatures. Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
Yep, that was it. I'm gonna get enough batteries to buffer.
Not enough carbonium. There's a dense dust storm visible on the horizon. The sky is barely visible now, and dust is getting everywhere. I hate dust storms.
Compressor and decompressor. And here we are. Have a nice day. Thank you. We'll see if I mathed it anywhere close to right. Can't rely on that for the wind turbines, though.
Not enough carbonium. The weather is clearing up. I can see everything again. Let's hope this doesn't happen again too soon. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Research completed.
I guess we can get the... No, I don't want to spend right now. Yeah, threat level very low. Almost time. Open up my panels. It's almost time.
I'm tracking a meteor shower on a collision course with us.
The solar panels are open. We have power.
Evasive maneuvers, Mr. Riggs.
Amazing. The only downside might be if we get bombarded from orbit by...
Meteors are pounding our base.
The timing. I better not get attacked 4 seconds later.
I'm not tracking any more meteors. The danger is over.
All right. There we are. Got the solar farms. Got the irodium production. A scalable model. I don't know if the buildings have to be completed for me to still get the benefit. There are a lot of thermals. Yeah, but why bother? That would require going out and risking an attack. Who knows, we might need more. And now we have all the resources we need. You can't synthesize the rare resources, so there is that. All right. I was making nuclear power here. Also, I do not... What is this? Sci-fi futuristic structures. Oh wait, this is actual, like... Ooh, decorative floor. How about this? Yeah. Let's just let's stick with the... This. Did I get the, Oh, there's a teleport ability? Tornado. Fire spewer. Oh, okay. But I thought I got that research, but... Was there any other flavors of floor? I didn't do every single one of the... Harvesting station cultivator, though. I mean, it might be time for an HQ upgrade. Maybe do one more HQ upgrade for tonight. How about that?
Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We have some time before the attack. Let's strengthen our defenses.
I don't have that much time, though. Some attack drones? Only takes AI cores, so might as well, right? Like... Doesn't have that much range, kind of surprisingly. But it is only energy upkeep, so... Oh. Get the mines. More
We can't
traps.
construct any more of these buildings.
So we have 1,100 explosive ammo at the moment.
My sensors are picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base.
Okay.
Well, I didn't
we're ready for
upgrade
them.
the repair towers back at home yet. They still work while they're upgrading. But yeah, they have larger radius, which helps a lot too. Also, I think it has to delete the first one and then replace it. Is how it works there. That's why it is kind of like a disjointed process. Gotta figure out where the boss is. Gonna be in the bottom right. Got the splash hammers.
Attack.
See what's happening here.
Our towers are out of ammo.
Oh shit. That was pretty quick.
Weapon dropped. We
Oh,
can try
fuck.
to recover it later.
He's dead, Jim.
There is a breach in our walls.
I mean, they'll rebuild ammo. It's just they're using them quickly. This is clearly problematic. For some reason, the volume was killed again. I think there's some sort of sound or effect that's the issue. No, 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 no. Just simulate. Is the boss still out there? I think it has. Oh, it's long range. That type is vulnerable to bullet attacks. But we're definitely not vulnerable to fire, it seems. Yeah, it has swarms. Wait, it might not be vulnerable to bullet attack. That's not what I thought it was. It's got like a swarm around it. Maybe the tornado? Do I have any acid options? Where is my tornado? Oh, it's still on cooldown. Oh, the orbital strike did it.
This will buy us some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
The ammo. So, they're still building ammo, it's just that they're not doing it fast enough. I need more tower ammo. I now have the next tier of tech. If I wasn't poor / lacking, and I'd want the carbonium, I think is the first one. The tier 3 upgrade. Actually, is that even... Well, the synthesizers are actually... But, yeah, that's required for the tier 2 synthesizers. We're gonna start retooling. Boss took out power sources on the right. Did it? A few wind turbines. Yeah. Oh yeah. The little locusts flying through. Let's see. The limit of research hubs is now, well, much higher. But I want to, like, overhaul the base. But that's a whole process. I don't think it's a one-night process either. Well, I mean, like, it's not a after 8 hours straight a process. But we always have more days. I'm liking the campaign. I like the outpost system, though it's a bit exploitable. I mean, these are the kind of games where it's up to you to figure out what the limits are. So, 8 hours. I kind of know what I'm doing, though it is on the brutal difficulty. The tech tree, not even close to complete. If I had really focused on it, I think I'd have made a lot more progress, but I like setting it all up, having the defenses. It does feel pretty brutal. The most brutal part is managing the loadout system, but I do recommend the game. It's 50% off on Steam, and just for reference, if you want to see the co-op mode, you can go to Wintergaming TV, and if you're already there, how convenient. But if you want to see the co-op mode, you can check out my video with Incursus. That was a sponsored video to show off the co-op mode. This was not a sponsored stream. This was to show off that I like good games for the fans. So, that's my recommendation. But you can use that Riftbreaker command, let them know you still were interested. And soon enough, I think we'll be playing Survival again. But I did want to try out the new campaign, as well as all the new stuff, because I haven't played through it since pretty much it first came out. So, if you're somewhere you can like and subscribe, it'd be awesome if you could do so. If not, head on over to Wintergaming TV. You can see the whole VOD, all that. But good luck, have fun. I'll see you next time. I hope I made your day a little bit better. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned.